Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Welcome in, everybody. And good morning. A good afternoon for the EU peeps. And a good night to all those that are up from last night. Welcome in, Luke. Congrats on the first. Welcome in, Malleus. How are you? So today we're gonna start Yakuza 3. It was the other game that was voted on by the community, other than, of course, other than Metal Gear Solid. I've been really into Metal Gear lately, so we kind of put this on the sideline for like a week or two. But I'm ready for some more Yakuza hijinks, Yakuza silliness. I'm gonna go down to my corner, grab my controller. I think I'm gonna take some painkillers. My rib is hurting so bad. We still need to finish Like a Dragon. So far we have played Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, and then Yakuza Kiwami 2. And now we're on Yakuza 3. I think that's the proper order. So we've been slowly playing through like the whole series. Starting with 0. Technically, this would be our 4th Yakuza game, but it's number 3 because they made the remaster and then made 0, I believe, right? I'm gonna grab Alex Hill also. Ugh. I just woke up from a nap not too long ago. Made coffee and got things ready for stream. My ribs. There's like a muscle or something that I pulled around my ribs. It just hurts so much. But other than that, my mother called today. I talked to my mother for like a good hour or so. It's been a few months since I talked to my mother. Ohio, Luke. Yukio Bell as a present? Is that from playing the other game? This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, living or dead, is all fictional. And you know, the new Yakuza game just came out on Steam. Like a pirate Yakuza? So I figured now's a good time. Ohio? What did I say, JD? What did I say?
今日の晩飯だ。さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。
I'm not even sure what you're referring to, JD. You said to Luke? I mean, Luke is here too. Welcome in, JD. Luke's the one who got first.
さあ、夕飯だ。
みんな、席について。
So, as we learned from the other Yakuza games, Kiryu is a single father now.
おいお前たち
Kiryu got left with the daughter of his love interest back in like Kiwami 1.
兄貴どうしたんだ何かあったのか
And that's Haruka.
親父が撃たれた。
The boss has been shot. New Yakuza has an Ocean Hunter, a game from the arcade that never got ported to consoles. It's a classic. I mean, it reminds me of a lot of the Black Flag games. At least the vibe.
ええ、はい。
But just with more like
今変わ
Hakuza,
ります。
Yakuza silliness.
会長、お電話です。
誰だ
例の計画の件でといえばわかると。
You have almost all of them. I have almost all of them too. I think we
どうします
have up to
え
4?
えだからその件に
And
関して
then we
は
also have
先
Like a
日お断
Dragon
りしたはずじゃ
on Steam.
ええそうですこの件登場会は一切手引かせてもらいますだから断ると言ってるんだたとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだそれじゃ
Who are you? Since Yakuza is a spiritual successor to Shimune?
うん
Sounds
今
about
の
right.
電話、例の沖縄の一件では。本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
I never played Shinune. Shimume?
どういう意味だ
I don't even know how to pronounce it.
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件、うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。
Was that right?
ざっと見積もって1000億。いや、それ以上の金が。それに今、あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ
No, but it's okay.
そんなことは百も承知だ
Hugs.
だがあの土地は奪えね
I'll give out hugs as soon as we're done with cutscenes.
4代目の剣ですか。
You mean Kiryu? Kiryu's the
え登
first
場会は
chairman.
4代目に何度も救われてきたその人から居場所を奪うことはできねえおい
So they still respect
Right.
all the things that Kiryu has done
急
for
い
the
で本部へ戻って
Yakuza,
くれ
for the Tojo
会
clan.
長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか。
キャンセルだそれより今
Come on,
沖縄の
Fiona.
土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ない
Come
よ
on.
組織を固める方が先決だ
It's okay, Fiona. Oh, my rib. Really hurting today. It hurts to like breathe in deeply or like shift my ribs weirdly. I think I pulled a muscle, so the last like 3 or 4 days it's been just hurting so bad.
なんだ
実は先ほど会長に
What was I
お客様
talking about with my mother?
誰だ
それ
Well,
が
I talked about she's sending me a card.
何
It's still in the mail. I
本当で
should
す。
get that sometime soon.
どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
We talked about stream stuff. She knows I'm a
どこに？
VTuber. I told her about all the
今、回
updates
収
I've
し
had
て
in
い
the
ます。
last few months. My
わかった
my VTuber upgrades. She told me about work. She is down in Kansas. It's been snowing like crazy down there. I live in California now, so like, I'm never gonna see snow again Because we live in I live in a desert now.
あなた死んだはずじゃ。
驚かせましたか。
Wait, you're supposed to be dead. Huh?
これは
今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
これは
I thought he died.
沖縄の土地の権利書。だがあの土地
You
には
enjoyed
問題
Vampy stream? I'm glad.
知ってますよ。
I was thinking I should have went a little bit longer because I didn't realize that Mimi had a Songbird concert like a little bit later. I had no idea.
どうしてそのことを。
I felt bad because I wanted to raid into Mimi's concert. But I showed up for the concert, cheered Mimi on,
だが俺は
and then my mother called in the middle of it, and I'm just like,
もう手
uh-oh.
を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは登場界の6代目。
Welcome in, Killing
3
Man.
万人の構成員を養う
Oh
には
my
そんなことは
gosh.
言ってらんないで
It's
しょ
the Tali. Oh my gosh. It's the Killing Man.
それでも俺が断ると言ったら
Fiona, you're clawing on my arm. Please stop. Ah, my arm. Okay, just stopped. It was like
それは
digging her claws into my arm.
困りましたね。
They introduced this guy just to kill him off. I'm not even sure who that was. Why is it like
おじき
stretched
中原は
weirdly? Is it supposed to
ます。
like
どうなんだ
have the words going off screen like that?
容体はくそ
さきちゃん怖かったね。
サキ、お前は大丈夫だったのか。
Dajobo desu ka?
犯人は割れてんのか。
いえお嬢と二人きりのところを
He and the little lady were
襲われたね。
alone when it happened?
親父は腹に
Guy came in,
So
shot him right in the stomach.
食らったみたい
どこかの組の会士か。
でいえ多分土地買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
Sully,
絶
welcome
対玉城
in.
組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年
How
前
are
のことで
you?
俺たちを逆恨みして
いやそれがどうも違うみたいで。
ん？どうしたんだサキ。
You paint us a picture? Draw us a picture?
誰ですか？
これは
What the?
こいつが撃ったのか。
Is this the man who shot him? He's supposed to be dead!
これって
兄貴こいつ
He's supposed to be dead!
兄貴が知ってる人なんですか？
ああ、俺の死んだ親父、風間の
You're good? That's nice of
お
you.
やっさんだ。
I've had an alright day. We streamed 12 hours yesterday on Metal Gear Solid 2. And then, like, when I was running out of energy, I raided out. And then I realized, like, right afterward that Mimi was having a concert for the Songbirds. I was like, oh no! I should have just, like, waited an extra hour and could have raided Mimi. And so I went and hung out with them at the Songbirds concert. Cheered them on a little.
ああ、
And then my mother called right in the middle of the concert. And I'm just like, oh,
私もお
oh,
別れを言いに
oh
来たわ。
okay. So I talked to my mother for like an hour or so. And then I pretty much just crawled in bed and slept. I was really tired. We can get to that later though. I assume you'd like to pay respects to the people you've lost first. Yeah, it might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. This is his grave, right? Kazuma-san, how can I repay you for everything you did for me? Oh, he is still dead. He is still dead. Yeah, my mother is very cool. I like my mother a lot. My father is a bit of an asshole, but my mother was always supportive. Even when I started my transition, my mother was the one I originally came out to when I came out as trans. Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to the Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. When I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. And then I finally got out of prison. You used Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who are out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, and managed to put a stop to the infighting. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed Terada as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement, though. That was Kiwami 1 and 0. As I came back into the fold to deal with the Jingwan Mafia plot for revenge, which is Kiwami 2. I feel like I have something in my eye. Yeah, my mother said, oh, I was supposed to say happy birthday to my father, I totally forgot. Ugh. My ribs hurt so much. Maybe I can still say happy birthday. The only time I've ever talked to my father in the last year or so was when he wished me a happy birthday. Oh no, my father, not my mother. My father, not my mother. Though my mother's birthday is coming up in a few months. Fiona, you're just drooling all over my arm. Ew. 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 Ugh. Fuck, my rib hurts so much. You see, some Junwon members you spared some 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. Your kitties are being cuddly today? It's probably because it's so cold in the house. It's like really cold. What are you looking at? Now my cat is like staring at something. I'm just like, what are you staring at? You know when cats do that weird thing? Where they just like, they start staring at something in the room and you're just like, is there something over there? Why rib hurt? Rib hurt because, you know, remember like a week ago when I ended stream early because I had a migraine and then had to go puke? Well, technically I didn't end early because we still went for like 8 hours or something. I went and puked and I think I might have pulled a muscle or something. Because after that, I went and lay down, slept, and I woke up with the most intense pain in my ribs. And it hurt to like breathe in really deeply. So like I like check myself over, everything looked fine, my ribs look fine. but I like breathed in as deeply as I could, and then I felt like my muscle like pop into place or something. It just fucking hurts so much. It's still kind of like a little swollen and in pain. Um, I was honestly worried that it was like my lungs or something. I was super worried, but I think it was just the muscle being pulled. Maybe the kitties know something wrong. Maybe. She just got up and left. She was staring at something and then she just like got up and started walking off toward it. Maybe she saw a ghost. And that happened to you before too, where you had like a muscle in your ribs you pulled? Has it happened to you? Has that happened to anybody? Please tell me. Because I'm still not exactly sure what it is, but I think it's just a pulled muscle. I'm hoping it's just a pulled muscle. While working. Like right at your ribs. There is a subreddit, Creables, and it's all about invisible monsters cats see. Wait, really? I didn't know this was a thing, Sully. My cat just did that. She just got up from my lap, staring at something, and like jumped down and walked off in that direction. You fell and like hurt a muscle in your ribs? It's more than likely a pulled muscle. You've definitely pulled a abdominal muscle vomiting before. I think that's what did it. Like that one day, I was feeling super uh kind of under the weather because I had a migraine and then got really hot and it just went downhill from there. While working, okay. That makes me feel a little better. You're also a heavy retcher. I've never heard anyone call it quite like that. Heavy retro. Mm. Well, I'm glad somebody else has gone through this. That makes me feel a little bit better. Makes me feel like, oh, I'm not gonna die. I'm actually not gonna die. And now the Tojo clan is at a crossroads yet again. But I have someone in mind to take over. Someone I trust to lead the clan back down the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. Kazuma-san. You deserve that much. And thank you for everything. So, Kazuma was his father figure in Kiwami and Zero. But he died in, like, Kiwami 2. So this new guy who looks like Kazuma, I don't understand. I should talk to Sayama when I'm done. Your recommendation is to ice it every so often. It will help the muscles relax after they naturally heat back up. My mother, I was telling my mother about it, and she said I should go get a heating pad, and like put a heating pad over it. But some hot cold therapy would probably help, honestly. Yumi. I still think back to the time you, me, and Nishiki were at the Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? So Yumi is Kiryu's love interest, Haruka's mother. in Kiwami 1, he meets Yumi pretty early in the story. And then okay, he meets Yumi, gets really close to her, gets her a ring, and then he goes to jail. He takes the fall for Nishikiyama killing the chairman Dojima. And Kiryu takes the fall for it, goes to jail for 10 years. And while Kiryu is in jail, his love interest Yumi disappears. And loses her memory or something. And has a child. And then when he gets out of prison, he goes and to find her. He finds her daughter instead. And then eventually finds her. But then she gets shot near the end of the story. So Kiryu's single father now. Working with Chinese ain't easy. You're like work at the 5-star New York super buffet, and well, you always use a back thing or a corset because you've always suffered having back pain. I was wearing a corset the other day. Though for a different reason. That was cosplay. That would have worked too. Kind of the same pattern as if you pulled a muscle in some other parts of your body. Cold, hot, cold, hot. I'll have to like maybe put some ice on it. I don't think we have a heating pad of any kind. Oh, the kitty's got the zoomies. I hear them running around the house. Do I have rice? I'm sure we have rice somewhere in the house. I'll have to look through the pantry. Why rice? What does rice do for a pulled muscle? Do you like... Is it like a... ice pack, kind of? You like throw it in the freezer and it gets really cold? Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar where you worked, ended up as our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, feels almost like a dream. And then on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you. And you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you had regained it though, you met a Diet member named Kohai Jung-il and conceived a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingyu's plan, you left Haruka at the Sunflower and began working with the chairman, Sarah, and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi, there's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka, so we'll be back to visit again, I promise. I could heat up the rice in a bowl, put it in a bag, temporary solution, and then I could eat it afterwards, right? It's an edible hot pad, right? Is this... whose grave is this? Nishiki's? As long as I can remember, you were my friend. And my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma at the family orphanage. And then joined the Yakuza organization called the Dojima family led by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima and threw all of our lives into turmoil. I just decided to leave Yumi with you and spend 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down the path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming the chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even then, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace, Nishiki. You were a great friend, right up until the very end. If you cook it, yeah. But you mean like the grains, just heat up the grains? Oh, okay. So this one must be Terada? You were one of the leaders of the Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazima-san a huge debt, leading to you to try to stop the Tojo's infighting over the missing 10 billion. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo from the Omni Alliance, you opted to call a truce with their leader, Jin Goda. But it was all part of a plot to take revenge for John Moon's massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazima-san. That's why I chose to believe in you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because of you, Terada, I learned never to give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worse. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them, please. I'll have to give that a try, Killing Man. Okay. And then in that camera, that's gonna give somebody motion sickness. That's way too quick. And then in Kiwami 2, he met this detective lady named Sayama. And they spent a lot of time together as they were investigating the Terada case. Oh my god. I can barely like breathe in all the way because like my ribs hurt so much. It makes the aras are so hard to do. There we go. Are you finished, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I've done all I need to do. Right, I guess you'll be leaving then. Yep, heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. It's been a dream of mine to take care of the kids, though, just like Kazima did for me when I had nowhere to turn. A textbook Kazima Kiryu response, if I ever heard one. But why Okinawa? There's a place there with ties to the sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. Just sharing my tips moms share with me. I appreciate it. I never even thought of doing that. We don't have mix it up. Mix it up. Mix it up. Sorry. Let me turn on mix it up. Oh. Don't forget to open up the mix it up. You knew what I was doing. We're on the same page. I always forget that bot. always forget to open up that bot. And then I'm like, oh, my redeems don't work. My bot's not up. Okay, now it should work. Okay, let me trigger the face veil for ya. There we go. Thank you for the redeems, Luke. Wow. Get my windows in order. And you decided that person should be you? It seemed like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild anyway. I hear Okinawa's beautiful too. Yeah, and the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'll be able to for a while. Why is that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country tomorrow. Where to? The US? We're starting a training program for a new branch of Metropolitan Police, and they asked me to be an instructor. Is that really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best just to leave it at that. Right. Well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Heh, guess not. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know. And I think America's the best place for me to do that. You're probably right.
Kazuma?
So let's go our separate ways. For now. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. It's a promise. Your grandma used to be a nurse?
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。
And Grandpa was an engineer? Yeah.
狭
Mom
山
learned
君には
a
警察官としての夢がありますからね。
Kiryu-chan! Welcome in, Luna!
ガス切れか。どうぞ。ああ、悪い。返さないで結構です。差し上げます。あ、一家じゃタバコは吸
Hi,
えません。
hi! I hope you enjoy your melon bun.
私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。
First try, let's
極道相手の
go!
4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませ
Division
んから
1
ね。
has a reputation of uphold.
昇進したのか。よかったじゃないか。いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。
Melon
今
puns,
回
your
の東上会
beloved.
と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も
It's very rare here in California I get to
それ
have
に加えて、
my hands on a melon
倉
bun.
橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
Though the bakery at my local grocery sometimes will make
口封じですよ。
buns like melon
狭山
bun,
君
sugar
も私
buns,
も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は
but they also make them like strawberry,
本人の希望部署に
and
転
other
属させる
flavors,
ことで不祥事をうやむやにするつもり
and
なんでしょう。
pineapple. It's just not the same.
よかったじゃねえか。
I agree.
これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。まあ、
I was
そうなん
wondering
です
what
け
the
ど
yellow one was, but yeah, I think it's
お
pineapple.
金顔だな。心配なんですよ。何が？今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後、東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ？私はまだ
These guys both
極道
work
を
for the
信じて
police.
ません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。大丈夫だ。
They're afraid that if Kiryu is not gonna lead the Yakuza, that they're just gonna turn into
ちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ
basically
町を去る前に
did
や
a
ることはやってるはずだ。
villainy and scum.
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
Back to Camaricho?
ああ、
Yeah.
和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。
Kazuki and Yuya deserve a goodbye.
それ
Those
に
are the two owners of the Stardust
ど
Club.
うしても一人話をしておかないと
Someone
なら
else
な
I
い
need
や
to
つが
talk
い
to
る。
before I leave?
登場会のことね。
ああ、
About the Tojo
このま
clan?
ま行けば大悟が登場会の
Daigo
6
will
代目を
end
継
up
ぐ。
being the Tojo clan's sixth
Daigo.
chairman.
大悟はま
But
だ
he's still
若い。
young.
組みまとめるだけの力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間。
I figured it was gonna be
誰か当てはあるの？
Daigo.
俺と同じように昔か
The
らの
guy who's
登
been
場
working
会
for
を
the
知っている
Tojo as
人
long
間
as I
が
have.
一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかし
You
ら。
really think Daigo has what it
あいつは
takes to tame him?
誰にも飼いなら
Nobody
される
does.
ような
You and
玉
I
じゃ
both
ねえよ
know。that.
真島
Majima.
五郎。要は彼が今の登場会に魅力を感じるか。
Wonder if he'd
それだ
even
けって
find
こ
the
とね。
Tojima worthwhile.
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
Kiryu's the
やるし
only
か
one
ねえんだ。
who can convince
だから俺は今日
Majima of anything.
どうしても真島に会う。
Majima
そして
doesn't
奴を
listen to
説得
anybody
する。
except Kiryu.
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあ、そればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。
It's kind of sad to see them part.
じゃあ、行ってくる。
It's really tragic. It's like Kiryu's always like losing out on all of his love interests.
Bye bye.
And Kiryu can't have love. He can have a child, but he can't have love. Game? It crashed on me. What the fuck? Okay. The end. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed Yakuza 3. Okay, I'm starting it back up. I'm surprised it crashed already. Like, I haven't even modded the game at all. This is just a vanilla game. I mean, it's okay. We were only at the very beginning. Hi, Jessa. Oh, hugs? Time for hugs? Okay. Come on, give me a hug. New beginnings. Yes, we already saw this. We just saw it. We just saw this. You're a bit ticked off on your medical insurance? Are they trying to fuck you over? Oh, she won't let me leave until I inspect the graves. Is that good enough?
ね
I just read this. I just read this. I just read this.
え。カズマ
They're trying to say that MRI wasn't really needed despite following all their guidelines. What the fuck?
結局あの二人は
Insurance
くっつかなかった
companies
な
are so scummy.
まあ仕方ないで。
Oh, hi, Fiona. Hey, it didn't crash this time.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後
Probably
か
the
もしれ
last
な
time
い
we'll
んだ
be
ね
in Camarito together.
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこ
We'll
ら
still
れる。
come visit.
どうした？
Aw,
今
Haruka.
日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。
ん？
ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。
Process goes against X-ray physical therapy comatose shot MRA. But he did it in that order? I have no idea about all that. Let's go see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Right, they deserve a farewell after all they've done for us. Time to pay those two a visit. Stardust is just down the street. Goodness, like all the people just spawned in out of nowhere. Turns out the commotion a while ago was part of a struggle for control over the major Yakuza clan that started when its leader was assassinated. That ain't what I heard. I heard some Yakuza from Osaka were trying to take over Kamurocho, and it turned into a full-scale war. You're both wrong. They kept trying to keep it under wraps. It was actually a terrorist attack by an organized crime group from overseas. You serious? This is bigger than I thought. You know, they're all right. They just described the last 3 games. Also, you're hungry but can't eat until after the blood
昼間
work.
から何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
Hi, Yuya.
桐生さん。
Your aunt's going to help fight the insurance? Fight it. Fight him. Take him outside and beat him up. So, what's with the get-up? Oh, just getting my clean on. Those Go Ryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's been pitching in, though. So they're doing all the work while you smoke? What? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. Yeah. By the way, how are you feeling? What, me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent in old Yuya. Ugh. It hurts to laugh. If that's better than ever, I don't want to see what you hurt looks like. Oh, how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the doc. Sounds like it's gonna be a while till he can come home. But he's doing real good. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye.
Hmm?
Huh? What do you mean, goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. Gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. And you're going too, Haruka-chan? Mm-hmm. The place actually has pretty close ties to the Sunflower, too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think you'll feel good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright charitable of you, man. But I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you. It's not like we're gonna be that far. We can still see each other, you know? You could even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. Ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. Oh yeah? I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, Yuya, take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san. I guess this is it. Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan.
じゃあね。
Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come to visit. Hey, you there! Can I help you? Is it true that Kazuki-kun, the owner of the Stardust, was shot? I heard he's in the hospital. I can't even eat. I've been so worried. I must have lost at least 30 kilograms since I heard the news. So there's a rumor that Kazuki was shot. I'm trying to remember, what was he shot? Yeah, he was shot. There was like some situation where there was like a double of him. There was like a person who looked exactly like him, and then he was like took his place or something. It was kind of weird. Sonic bacon double cheeseburger with tots or fries. I haven't decided yet. And more likely a large Dr. Pepper. Ooh, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy your Sonic. After the blood work. I just had my blood taken a few weeks ago for my hormones. Yeah, it's true. Oh no! I can't bear to think of what his beautiful face being injured in any way. I think I'm gonna faint. Well, actually, his face is fine. Oh, really? Ew. Knowing Kazuki-kun, I'm sure he put his life on the line to save the club from some nasty Yakuza or something. I should really go pay him a visit at the hospital. Wait, is there even one nearby? They canceled construction of Camaricho Hills. What? How come? Either there was an incident of some sort at the construction site. The whole construction company just up and left. Oh, what a waste. There we had so much of it finished. Canceling a job of that magnitude must have put a lot of people out of work. And we're talking about years of work. It's a real shame. So, Majima just up and left? I wonder if business between the Tojo clan and the Omni Alliance from a while back is really over. Somehow I doubt it. Why is that? If you want to win a war, you gotta finish the job. Completely annihilate the other side. Doing it halfway, just make your enemy want to get revenge later. People can hold grudges for years, even decades. The one who've stuck around may end up striking at the Tojo clan sooner or later. Just like the Jomun Mafia. The Tojo clan has to immediately choose a sixth chairman to bring the clan together if they want to prevent the Omi Alliance from retaliating. With a strong leader at the helm, they won't have to deal with any dissension in their ranks. I have to convince Majima to support Daigo. If we can find him. You'll probably be leaving in an hour or two? Okay. Gotta say, you look good. For a while there, I thought you were done for. I got Doc Imoto to thank for that. He's a real angel, that guy. Not many doctors would bother to treat a penniless bum like myself. Yeah, I'm surprised he can make ends meet doing business like that. I heard he's got some rich guy supporting him. He helps out on the money end, so the doc can treat people to Camaricho. That's amazing. I guess there are still some decent people left in the world, huh? I'm not sure if the game looks better than Kiwami 2 or not. You hurt again? You sure know how to keep the doc busy. No, I'm just visiting someone today. Oh, the young man from the host club? He was hurt pretty badly from what I hear. Then again, so were you. Just look at you now. You never known that you had a brush with death. What are you made of, huh? I owed it all to the doctor. Emoto Medical Clinic.
おじさん
This is where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yep. Something up? Well, I was just thinking. Can we go have some fun after we see him? Huh. Of course, Haruka. Just a second there, buddy. Can I help you? The town's no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way... You get lost on your way to the fun fair? None of your business. Now back off. Or I'll make you back off. Oh... I'm so scared. Dude, what's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off.
Ah.
Sure, pal. We'll back off. If you hand over some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Just fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do ya?
Hey.
You even listening, you old fuck? Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise.
Hey.
You think you can take us, asshole? You're the only one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or blood, your choice. Kiryu's not even that old, right? I think he's like in his 30s or 40s. I think he... I don't even think he's 40 yet. I think he's still in his 30s. By this point in the story. He was 26 around the time of Kiwami 1, and then he goes to jail for like 10 years, right? So he's probably like 36, 37. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Huh, good one. You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go. This seems to be right after Kiwami 2. So he's like 38? That sounds about right. Press X repeatedly to do the most basic type of attack, the rush combo. How's it sound? Is it too loud? Should I reduce the sound effects? Press Y during the rush combo to execute a powerful finishing blow. The type and effect of the finishing blow will vary depending on how many times you press X beforehand. Pressing B near an enemy to grab them. Then press B to throw or X or Y to attack. Oh, I can grab people on the ground? Objects that have a triangle over them can be picked up just like weapons. After grabbing an object, use X or Y to attack. And then B throws it. The blue gauge at the upper left of the screen is called the heat gauge. This gauge will fill up when you attack enemies. You can use the heat gauge to execute special attacks and finishers. During heat mode, you can use special techniques called heat actions. Various conditions, such as holding specific air weapons, will enable you to use these moves. Press Y at the top of the screen, or Y will appear at the top of the screen when a heat action is available. Beat 'em up with bikes. This includes the basic battle tutorial. Now show these thugs what you can do. That poor bike. No, don't rewind time. Well, had enough? Shit, I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you can leave. Eep, please don't kick our asses anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some manners into you? Wait, no! No more beating, please. Anything but more beating. Just please, let us go. Maybe next time you remember your place. Yeah, of course. I'm going on the straight and narrow. Promise. Fine. Get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys. Let's leg it. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. Good. Now let's go see Uncle Kazuki. Okay. Hi, Kazuki. How are you feeling?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you come all the way here just to see me? The doc says it'll still be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Right. You're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you.
Ne.
Uncle Kazuki? We're actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? You two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Go Ryu and the Jun Wan have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. We're moving to Okinawa. Okinawa? Huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I are going to be running an orphanage there. Wow. I can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san. But I'm sure you'll be great. Yuya said pretty much the same thing. Oh, also he said you'd come to visit. We have been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon.
ありがとうございます。
Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it weren't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. Welcome back, Desta. I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah.
Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamarito without you. This town owes you and Kazuma far more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course, and take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting into any trouble.
じゃあね。
Okay, bye. Alright. Doctor. I hear you leaving Camaricho. Yeah, now that everything's settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. Still some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope. I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayo-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in place, or in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There's one thing I need though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Camaricho for good. Majima. You're gonna ask me to look after Daigo, huh? You're gonna ask him to look after Daigo. Lady of Zombies, welcome in! Lady Raid, welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Biscuits and gravy, Lady of Zombies. Hope you're having fun. Need a raid and run? Thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Tali. Have a fantastic day, Lady of Zombies. Thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. We're currently playing Yakuza 3. So, there's gonna be lots of Yakuza silly hijinks going on. What? You love this game? Nice. We have played so far all Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami 1, Yakuza Kiwami 2, and now we're on Yakuza 3. You've been streaming Yakuza 4 lately? How have you been enjoying that one? Yeah. If we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. You love it, but having different pro tags is a huge change? I can understand that. Everyone, I mean, playing through like the first, what, 4 games? It's all like Majima and Kiryu. What? It's not that long that the Tojo clan wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. But thinking of it, Kiryu is like 38 at this point. He's becoming an old man. They added in 2 new characters for 4. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea of the story past this point. Meaning the Mad Dog's your only option. But, you know, the new Yakuza game, Like a Pirate Majima, just came out on Steam. So I figured now would be a good time to start Yakuza 3. That's right. It was also voted on by the community in our Discord. The 2 games that were voted on were Metal Gear Solid, that we played last week. You want the Majima pirate game so much? Me too! Majima is honestly my favorite character. Like, Kiryu's cool and all, but Majima makes me smile every time. And that's something. I love a person who can make me smile at the drop of a hat. That's right, none of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima. But if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So, you're gonna go see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here while I'm out? What, the girl? Of course, of course. No problem at all. Thanks, Emoto. Give me one more moment to do shouties. Okay. Do a shouty for Lady of Zombies. And thank you again for the raid. State of Decay? Is that the zombie game? I don't think I know what game that is. And I'll give you Bliskets and Gravy. Oh, I like the name. You recommend the spin-off games too. One of the Like a Dragon games takes place in the founding of Shinshigumi. All the main characters are essentially playing roles. Which game is that? The spin-off Shingumi one. I think I saw somebody playing it, but I can't remember which one it was. I think I saw Tay playing it. And I that's like my first introduction to Majima, was watching her play it. Ishin? Is that what it's called? Like a Dragon Ishin? I would love to play the spin-off games. I adore the humor of this game as well as the story.
Oji-san?
Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kaz? Yeah. I need to talk to him with Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry. But I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima and I have some adult things to discuss. Oh. Well, are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. I'm sorry, Haruka, it has been out. Are they asking me if I want to walk around with Haruka right now? It's not part of the main story, so you can play it at any point. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I had no idea some characters might be unrecognizable because they're from 4 and 5, but it's still dope. Maybe we'll wait until we finish 5? I don't know. Should we walk around with Haruka at all? Nah. We can always do it later, right? Sorry, Haruka. Yes. Too late. Alright, just don't take too long, okay? But it's like the beginning of the game, so I feel like we can't do anything yet. I better go see Majima. I'm sure he's somewhere in town. The game always, like, prevents you from doing stuff until you progress a certain point. I have to go track down someone from his family. You get hurt again? You sure know how to keep the doc busy. No, I'm just visiting someone today. Oh, the young man from the host club? Oh, I read that. Well, I can't go back in now. I can't go back in. Well, I guess we're missing items then. Should have said something sooner. See, like, more than half the city is blocked off because we haven't progressed through the story at a certain point. Stardust in the Tenkaichi Street is the top host club in Camarillo. Cops are cracking down on clubs bringing in customers off the street. Lots of places are having trouble staying out of the red, but Stardust is as popular as ever. There's like 6 chances. Oh, we'll be fine. Why is that? They've got a reputation for not overcharging, just letting their customers have fun, you know? Really, I think you can chalk it up to Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and the manager. They run an honest business. Even their hosts trust them. I see. But there's been a lot of trouble at Stardust lately. They don't pay protection money, so they get hassled by the local Yakuza pretty often. Still, I guess that's part of what makes the place so appealing. They don't make deals with those brutes. You're gonna do some stuff before you get ready for work. Hope you enjoy Yakuza 3. Thank you, Bliskits. I'm sure we'll enjoy it. Especially if we get to go see Majima. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Oh, you're the brats from before. What now? Grr, you think you hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai. Oh ho! You're the one who beat up my tender little friend here, huh? You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai's here in the Kazuma family. Yeah, that's right. The guys who own the damn town. Well, you shitting yourself yet? Look at this bitch. He's so scary he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Way I hear it, you were acting real tough toward my pals here not long ago. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Well... Look, man. I got a Kazuma family pin right here. They don't go handing these out to anyone on the street, you know. I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you. For a price. That shit... The shit are you laughing at? A Kazima family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dared brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Oh yeah? Look, just do yourself a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. You think you can boss Kazima family boys around? We're gonna bash your fucking heads in. I think he said brains. LB to guard yourself from frontal attacks. While holding RB to assume a fighting stance, use the left stick while in the stance to strafe around whichever enemy you're locked onto. Press A once to quickly move backwards, or hold a direction with the left stick and press A to move in that direction. Hi Toasty, welcome in! This concludes the basic battle tutorial. Now show these thugs what you can do. Oh, I can't pick up the bike. This one's actually an RPG? Actually level up in this one? Interesting. What happened? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson. Shit, he's strong. What in the high hell is going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf? Anarchy, help! This guy's fucking wrecking us.
Oh.
Looks like he already did it, Hiroshi. He started shit with you? Yeah! He's got beef with the Kazima family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me.
Hey.
Yeah. Shut up, you old bitch. Oh. Well, if it ain't the fourth chairman, how have you been?
Huh?
Huh? Don't me. Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This guy's here is Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan's fourth chairman. Huh? But him? What? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there. You're a Kazima family too? Yes, sir. The name's Anaki, but you can call me Anaki. Okay. I think I'll just stick to Anaki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima Construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazima family office if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go have a look. Oh, and fourth chairman? Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? Their faces. Their faces. Nah, it was nothing. They could just use a little more education is all. That's so? Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Goodbye, fourth chairman. After earning a certain number of experience points, you'll be able to upgrade your abilities at the upgrade screen. You'll earn experience points not only from defeating enemies, but also by completing sub-stories.
Oh!
So remember back there? You know, when you ran into me? Yeah? You smashed my phone, Ash White. You know what I want? Pay up. I just got here. Right in the nuts. Ouch. I lied about my phone being smashed. Sorry. This'll make up for it, right? You got a shredded top quality charcoal. What? 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 My friends bought me to a host club called Stardust for the first time the other day. Oh, yeah? Yeah, but some scary gangster types came barging in and started breaking up the place. I wish we'd never gone there. That's too bad. Yeah, thankfully, Yuya, the manager, was around to protect me from those thugs. He was so hot. Skinny guys are fine and all, but big and strong? That's a real man right there. I talked to this guy already. I guess the Tojo clan ended up on top after the rumble with the Omi Alliance. Ow. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I never liked those Osaka Yakuza. To tell you the truth, I can't say I'm not relieved. Yeah, but if the Tojo clan doesn't pick a successor for the 5th chairman soon, Kamaricho is gonna be in some deep shit. I heard the territories of all the Yakuza families got mixed up in the confusion. So now they're fighting each other for who gets what. Yeah. But is there really anyone in the Tojo clan who can take over as the 6th chairman? What about Daigo-san, the son of Dojima family patriarch? I bet he got what it takes. Daigo-san? The dude's so young though. I don't think the older guys will be willing to stand by while he barks orders at them. Things are gonna get tough. That's why we need Majima. Save the game. The sound effects sound kind of loud, right? I think I'm gonna lower the audio on the sound effects a little bit. Hey, it's from the guys from Majima Construction. Not bad, but that is better. I like the voice and the music to be a little bit louder than the sound effects. Oh, Kiryu-san. Nishida, right? What are you up to? Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him. But once we got here, he told me to just go home. The problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later. So I'm sticking around for now. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world. So I doubt it'll last more than a half hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely. Looking down at the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamaricho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. Think I'd end up losing an eye if he found out. Heh, I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go, the boss has been kinda catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what will set him off. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. You got a stamina axe. You got a stamina axe. Thank you for the healing. Yeah, we really can't go very far. Though I am kind of curious if there's anything in the... Oh. I saw the light and I was like, shiny? Hey, why don't we go to Kansai for a vacation? Kansai? The restaurants here are just as good. What do they have that we don't have? I heard they have a castle that splits in two. Huh? What are you talking about? And then a golden version of the exact same castle rises up from the first one. I think you've had too much to drink. No, it's true. Come on, we have to go see it. Should I stop by Theater Square before going there? Let's see if some old people from the previous game might be standing over there.
Kiryu-san.
Business has really picked up since the Omni Alliance pulled out. I should be able to pay my debts now. That's good to hear. The whole mess start taught us a lot. We now know that we have to fight to protect our homes and businesses. We're going to bring Kamurocho back to the way it used to be. Just you wait. Ah. Sorry I'm late. Where are you meeting again? Huh? In front of the Millennium Tower? Where is that again? High Boulevard? Got it. I'll be there in about 5 minutes. Just stay there. I'm coming. Can you hear me? Hello? I guess this is just another way to direct you over to the Millennium Tower. Getting ready for leave for blood work? Hugs? Might stop in after you're done? Okay, I'll talk to you later, Desta. I hope the blood work visit goes well. I hope they don't poke you too many times. I keep expecting there to be like shinies on the floor or something to pick up. Why is it suddenly nighttime? Like, it suddenly became nighttime just by coming up here. But this is a nice view. Kamurocho is this big? Like, oh my fucking god. This is a big city. Why is it at nighttime? That's the real question. I suppose you have a point there, Killing Man. I can't argue with that.
そろそろカムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
He looks super serious. What are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? I was pretty clear. I think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Clan's not the barrel of monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san, Daigo's taken over as the 6th chairman. But he could come up in some trouble without the family of his own. Meaning you want me and my muscle backing him up. Please. Your flaming's the only thing that might save the Tojo clan now. Gotta have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing, giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, that ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that's what you'd say. What? Majima-san? You want to be free, right? Yep. But instead you're feeling trapped. Cooped up. Yeah. Well then, this is the perfect chance for you to break out. Huh? The flying shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put them back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Camaricho sees what the Majima family can really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit, Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose. Because the more ass you kick, the better off the Tojo clan and Daigo will be.
Mo, わかってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ。
俺を登場界に戻したかったら、
俺
に勝ってから命令せえや。
おはようございます。
やっぱりそうきた
バウバ
か。
さあ、始めようか、キリュウちゃん。こうやって向かい合うのも久々やな。
You took apart your PC setup so you can't use your PC? Oh no! Why did you take it apart again? Oh, you're setting up your desk? Ah, the setting desk that you were talking about? But your housemates started yelling at you for the vacuuming at 1 a.m.? Do you need to blow out... The desk was dusty or your computer was dusty? When nearing victory against a powerful opponent, you'll be able to perform a super finish. If your heat gauge isn't full, well, both. Well, it's probably a good idea that you dusted out then. So you went to bed instead and didn't get anything done? Oh. I figured you were probably in bed. Well, I hope you got some good rest, Mimi. Mimi-san.
やっぱりキルちゃんはごっついのう。
Of course, Kiryu is the only one Majima will ever listen to.
これでほんまにお別れやな。
ああ。
寂しく
I
な
need
る
to take apart my PC
キルち
too.
ゃん。
I need to put in the new SSD that I just
最
got.
後のこと頼んだ。
なあ、
I've just been too lazy.
ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟。いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。
He's real trusting.
変な連中に利用されなきゃいい。
Hope he doesn't let anyone pull the wool over his eyes.
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。
I don't know, he's kind of impulsive that we've learned from the
そろそ
previous
ろ俺
games.
は行く。登場会のこと。
Daigo is very impulsive. Hopefully he's learned from previous games though.
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。
You know the
し
new
ゃあない。
Yakuza game just came
真
out,
島五郎。
so I thought today would be a perfect time to start Yakuza 3.
はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど、桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
Chapter 2, The Raidu Encounter. Raidu? Another dragon? How many dragons are there? 6 months later. Why is it always cutting off the... Did they fuck up when they remastered this? It always cutting off like the names of the chapters and shit.
おじさん、ご飯まだ？
This kid looked like he's fucking 30.
話しかけるな。
こらダメでしょ太一。
痛いよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。
You tell him, Haruka.
ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
She's gonna be a dominatrix when she grows up. So they have taken over the orphanage. Excuse me? I mean, look at how she takes control of the situation.
集まったわね。あれ泉は？泉ちゃんどこだろう？知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろ
う。いいじゃん、先に食べちゃおうよ。
そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい、いただきます。
I don't know if I like how fast the camera moves like this. It's gonna give some people like motion sickness. A where? Can we go fishing? Mama! Thank you for the shouties from Yumi. It's seriously hard for me to tab out of this game, so whenever I tab out of this game, this is what happens. Everything just kind of like freezes for a second. And so thank you, Mama. I appreciate moderating for us. And shouting out for the Mimi. Now you're shouting me out on my old stream. Can we go fishing? Looks like something washed ashore. The wooden box is washed ashore. Take the wooden box? Take it. There's a Corby Hula clan in the box. I guess I'll keep it. Follow Tali. She's so cute and green. Therefore, very healthy for you. Thank you, Mama. I hope you've been well, Mama. Something's on the ground. Take the Fishing Champ magazine. Take it. You got the Fishing Champ magazine. Pains daily. I've been in pain the whole last week. My ribs hurt so much. I think I pulled a muscle while vomiting. The kiddo's getting sick this week. It seems like everybody's getting sick this week. Hubby's taking his 2-for-1 special soon. Fun times. Oh my goodness. It feels like everybody's been getting sick. Like everybody that I've been talking to have been coming down with the flu or some kind of sickness. I just been in pain this entire week because of a pulled muscle in my ribs. At first I was like really afraid because I thought it was my lungs or something. Like it hurt to like breathe in really deep. But don't follow Mimi. No, follow Mimi. What do you mean, Mimi? I like you. Yeah, earlier she barfed, and then school said she had diarrhea. Oh no. Oh, she's here. She says hi. Hi. I hope you feel better. Make sure to get lots of rest, and make sure to stay hydrated. And listen to your mama. Mama knows best. That's kind of cute. A fishing pole? A little fishing might be fun. Okay, she says. Now I'm being lectured by the anime waifu. Okay, I'll give it a try. Select your bait and decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect. And the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession can be used as bait that will be shown on the list. The gauge shows where the fish are most concentrated. Use the bait that is effective in these areas. Cast your line and wait for the fish to bite. Press the A button. When the A button icon appears, quickly press A to reel it in. RB reels in, while LB adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge and don't let the fish snap your line. Move with the left stick. Control the tension on the line and reel the fish all the way to successfully catch it. I reel in. What are you reeling in? Fish. Fish. I bet there's lots of fish over there. Okay, we can give it a try. Alright, let's get the bait ready. This is what I got with me. I have nothing that's like over in that direction. Well, that's probably not good. We need better baits of some kind. I don't think our bait's gonna work. I'll keep looking around, see if we can find more. Invisible wall. Izumi's right here. What's wrong, Izumi? Izumi? You're usually the first one at the dining table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Something happened at school? Something happened at school? Come on, Izumi. You can tell me. Hey, Uncle Kaz? What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mom or dad. How'd that even get brought up? Well, bring your parents to school day is pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was gonna do. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Kaz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but... But what, Izumi? You can tell me. You gonna go eat? Thank you for the awesome stream, Tali bestie. Biggest of hugs. Sleep well, Icing Man. Remember to ice and heat as you can. I will do that. Thank you for the advice, Killing Man. I appreciate. Mama, thank you for the shouties. Everyone, go check out my friend Killing Man, who also streams. We've been playing Elden Ring. I've been having a craving to play some more like Soulsborne stuff. Not gonna lie. With all the Stellar Blade we've been playing, I've been wanting to play more like Bloodborne, at least. I have a playthrough on Bloodborne where I went and grabbed the Moonlight Greatsword. At the very beginning of the game, I went and grabbed that as soon as possible, so we can play the whole game with the Moonlight Greatsword. So maybe sometime soon we'll start a Bloodborne playthrough. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? You have one, Izumi. You do have a family, Izumi. Huh? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. But what matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. But we're not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Mwah. Kisses, Mom. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. Huh? They spent their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life as an orphan can be. Then, they don't think I'm weird? That's right. If anything, I'd say they were generally concerned about you feeling lonely. I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from the orphanage, they're my siblings. Throughout all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So you see, you have everything you could need right here at the Morning Glory. And your Just as real as any other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. Morning glories were my grandma's favorite flowers. You don't stream too often? Every so often, you get the itch. It's been a few weeks since your last one. Aww. Well, maybe I'll be able to catch you again sometime in the future. In fact, let me give you a follow, Killing Man. You've been super supportive to me, so I wanna return some of that support if I can. I'm not. It's just they say things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell me. You can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family, huh? Aww.
わかった。私、頑張る。
ああ。俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
Aww.
おじさん。
Papa Kiryu.
泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。
Big sister Haruka.
ほら、泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
No. Kiryu's finally found happiness. How's everything gonna go wrong now? Oh, they all waited! That's so cute!
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで。泉ちゃん、早く早く。
Oh, my
おじさん
heart.
早く
My heart.
早く食べようよ。
ああ。よし。それじゃあ。
いただき
ます。おいしいね。
Love your friends. Aw, mama. Oh, add gel. 6 months later, it's been a full year already? What a time skip.
おじさん、またこれが。
We got another one?
立ち退きって書いてあるけど。
You only had 30 seconds? Well, that's
私た
good.
ち出ていかないといけないのかな。
Shirtless Kiryu.
最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだ
Those
し。
weird guys have been hanging out.
朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
That's the Yakuza people. Mama! Wow.
ちょっと様子を見てくれ。
Killing Man, thank you for the gifted sub to Mama RB. Killing Man, that's so sweet of you. Thank you for giving Mama ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. And thank you for supporting me. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads, Mama. You really don't mind ads? Okay, now you go to bed. Bye, friends. You missed Tiny Orc on a horse? Uncle Kaz. We don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. It must be the Raidu family boys. That's who's been sending us these letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. I can't have them scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this Raidu family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. Just be careful, Uncle Kaz. I will. Be back tonight. Your favorite Twitch ad so far you've gotten? Besides Gail from Family Federal Credit Union? We do have 3 new emotes on the channel too. The Smug, the Pout, and there's also an EU, or an UG. Be careful out there, Uncle Kaz. I will. Be back tonight. What I would give for a beach house like this. Bunny. Banoy. Beyond. Banoy. Love the 7TV though. 7TV emotes are pretty good. The wide variety that is available for streamers. Tim has added a bunch of 7TV emotes for us. Thank you, Tim. I'm looking around, seeing what's around the house. So Kiryu is 39 by now. Since this is 1 year after the start, he should be 39 now. Thank you for shouting out, Tim. The monorail is the best way to get to downtown Ryukyu? How do you pronounce that? Ryukyu? You know. And if you have a pass, the trip's totally free. You've got one, don't you? Then be sure to take advantage of it. Gotta get your money's worth after all. Oh my god, how quickly the camera spins around like that. Oh yeah, there's like there's 3 underscores in Tim's name. I always forget like how many there are. The same with Kin. Like, whenever I try and, like, raid Kin, I'm just like, is it 1 underscore? Is it 2? Is it 3? Tim's a cutie. I adore Tim. He has supported us so much. Yeah, Kin is just 1. Looks like something's washed ashore. Tim and Sully has been my most supportive regulars in the last like couple months, so I appreciate them so much. I guess I'll keep at it. A demon stone. You wonder who on Twitch has the most underscores? That's a good question. I imagine there's gotta be an account with just like nothing but underscores. Like, there's gotta be someone named underscore 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 underscore. Something like that. Hey. Miyara-san, what's wrong? Ah, Kiryu-san. Some little big shot Yakuza boys from the Raidu family came by and said they were going to boot me off my land or else they'd put a boot up my ass. Did they come threatening you too? Yeah. So the Raidu family, huh? Mm-hmm. Not that I care. They came waving their deed in front of me all they want. But kicking me out? No sirree. If not, I'll fucking make it. Do it, mama. My friend and I have been calling this tiny speck of earth home for decades now. No way I'm gonna simply roll over and let them take that away from us. I imagine you have similar concerns with your kids and all. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them. See if there's any way we can forget about this whole thing. Oh, that would be fantastic, Kiryu-san. I wish I knew why they're doing this all of a sudden. The two kids the family has working for them are usually so polite. Can't go down the alleyway. They seem to be funneling me in this direction. Oh, hello, Kiryu-san. Heading out for the day? Yeah. I thought I'd go downtown. I just came back from there. Ryukyu Boulevard is swarming with tourists right now. I was only trying to run some errands, but people kept stopping me to ask about nearly everything under the sun. I wish Okinawa wasn't so popular. I know what you mean. If you're looking to pick up some ingredients for dinner, try the Kariyushi Arcade or the public market. You can go to downtown Ryukyu. From here, would you like to go? Yes. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong every time. A whole new city to explore! The Raidu family has got to be somewhere around here. I guess I'll stop by looking for those guys from before. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck. We're still like pigeonholed into a certain area. What should we do first? I'm starving. Let's go have a steak. I hear Sam's Maui place is great. No, let's get ice cream first. I know it's only March, but I'm sweating like a pig. Well, let's see. There's a place on Ryukyu Boulevard called the Blue Seal. We can get ice cream there. Let's go then go for some steaks later. Perfect. We got a pawn shop. A diner. Aw, the little mascot. It's so cute. Excuse me, coming through. I bought way too many souvenirs at Okinawa. It's gonna be a pain carrying all this stuff around town. And I can't check into my hotel yet either. Wait, I think I saw coin-operated lockers earlier. Maybe I can put my stuff in there. If I can carry it all, that is. Why are these people standing like this? Is that supposed to be because they're like old? Did you see those two guys eating ice cream in front of the convenience store?
さあさあ
Yeah, I did it. Looked like a couple of country bumpkin gangsters, didn't they? I guess they have them in Okinawa too. Almost got hit by a car. I'm looking for some guys from the Raidu family. One wore a Hawaiian shirt, the other blonde. Oh, those guys. I saw them in front of the convenience store over there. In front of the convenience store? Thanks. Anybody else to talk to over here? Oh, excuse me. We're looking for an Okinawan restaurant called Umachi, but we can't seem to find it. Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I just arrived here myself, so I don't think I'll be much help. Oh, I see. Ugh, tourists everywhere. Where are all the locals? Okay. Honestly, it's almost strange to see cars moving in a Yakuza game. Because the last 3 games did not have any moving cars.
Yo, チンピラ。
さっきの
なんだおっさ
ん。お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
あ？だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、堅気だと？笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と
I
顔
mean, he
見
was
せるん
standing
じゃ
out
ねえ。
front with his tattoo fully visible.
内地からシャシャリ出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
さあな。どうしても知りてえなら。
The
直
blonde
接
guy.
親父に聞くんだな。ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
流動一家の事務所。
Beat up your
お前
boss.
らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどう
Is
す
that
れ
a
ばいい？
taser?
どうしても生きてえってなら。
They're giving people tasers
俺
already?
を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ、頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと。
The fighting
島袋
viper.
力也さんだ。
Ricky
それ
Ya.
でもやるって言うのか、おっさん。
やめとけ。
あ？
お前、自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ。腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
Nobody scares Kiryu. What does he have on his back? Is that a snake?
どうだ？
Python?
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
Cute snake?
違うわ、ボケ。蛇じゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。
It's a viper? Oh, I thought it was a python.
ハブも蛇も同じだろう。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
It has no
相
eyes.
当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。 内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。
I like how in the background you can see the lady in the cafe like getting up to move away from the fight. That's a nice touch of detail. I like the small details like that. As always, weapons are king in Yakuza games. Ah! Give me this. Anything else to hit him with? A chair? I was doing like a double finger tap in there. I may be old, but I still hit pretty hard.
約束だ。お前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか。
はい。わかりました。
He was actually tougher than I expected him to be. Enemies do block a lot more in this one. To the Raidu family office we go. Come on, follow me. Sounds good. Mikio, run on ahead and let the boss know we're coming.
Hey.
You got it, Anaki. Hey, I wanted to ask you about that tattoo you have. What about it? You said the viper is a symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why'd you leave its eyes blank? Oh, well... My tattoo guy ended up passing away before he can get all the finishing touches in. So I decided to just leave it at that. Leave it that way. Can't you get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I've thought about it and all, but I don't know if some other random artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know? I guess. With how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. I haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it, the best tattoo artists know how to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. A master artist should be able to do your Viper justice. Well then, I hope I can find someone someday. The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. Boss will be waiting for us. The guy who's always with Rikiya is Mikio. From what I understand, he just joined the Raiju family because he both looked up to Rikiya and Nakahara. But he's still wet behind the ears, so to speak. So he's not really a full-fledged Yakuza yet. Still, folks around here love him. Feed him every time he comes to collect. You ever hear of a Yakuza getting along with townspeople like that? Welcome. Have you decided what you would like to order? A boba tea? Yes, please. Why does it do crouching? I don't know. It seems like they make old people like hunch over. Oh, Rikiya, where are you headed? You looking like you're busting a damn gut over there. Just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikiya. Haha. Come on, man. Haha. Don't be like that. It was just a little joke. Hey, pal. You're not from around here, huh? Nope. But I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here, so... Alright. Run along. Oh, ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will ya? Yeah. Sure. See you later. Sorry about that. It's this way. Everything south of Ryukyu Boulevard is Raidu family's territory. Their boss, Nakahara-san, is quite a fellow, an old-fashioned type. He actually cares a lot about honor and duty. Sure, he charges us protection money, but in return, he keeps the big chain stores from moving in from the homeland, or mainland. It's thanks to him that we can continue to do business like this. Yeah, like, they make the old people, like, crouch or hunch over. The old men. Riki-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. That's the guy who spends all his time sitting on his tush? Haha. Gosh, that's too funny. You and Mickey spend more time lounging around, getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. And what a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is that shit all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we gotta get going. One sec, Ricky-chan. I just got some nice bitter melanin. I'll whip up a big batch of Goya shampoo. Shampoo? For you boys. Maybe I can bring it round the office later. I can't hang with the bitter shit. You know that. Anyways, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Try bringing that can-do attitude to your work too. You and Mickey-chan can't keep goofing off every day. Sorry, she's kinda nosy. This way. Seems like the locals are on pretty good terms with Raidu. The Raidu family controls this part of town, but they're a small organization. They got lots of ties with the people here, so we actually work rather closely with them. The captain, Rikiya, handles most of the business nowadays, but his boss, Nakahara, definitely caused his fair share of trouble in his youth. Hey there, Mikio. The boss inside? Yep, getting ready for our guests here. Well, this is the Raidu family office. Come on in. Right this way.
Ima, 親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
What's with the shadows? What's up with the shadows here?
Oh, 待たせたな、客人。あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろう。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、訳が知りたい。
さき。おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
She's gonna become an important character later on. I'm sure of it. Who's the girl? My daughter. Name's Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in. Maybe 3 years ago now? I see that we're about to have an ad break. So I want to go make more coffee. So I'm just gonna pause this right here and make more coffee while ads are going. I don't even know if the ads started or not. Stream Elements say they started, but Twitch says they're not started. So they might pop up any moment now. Be right back, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out with me, for enjoying the beginning of Yakuza 3 with me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Did everything I needed to do, made some more coffee, stopped by the restroom, stretched my legs a little bit. Thank you for the shouties, Mama. Welcome in, Giggles. I appreciate, because I always forget like who's a streamer and who isn't a streamer, to be honest. So I appreciate the shouties. Especially since tabbing out of this game is really tough. Like whenever I tab out of this game, it freezes VTube Studio and freezes OBS for a second. It seems like OBS was having some problems with my clip player too. Well, I say streaming is a fun thing to do. Even if just as a hobby. It's a nice way to meet people and connect. You're a streamer, and you're a streamer, and you're a streamer. Everybody's a streamer. I just imagine that bear from Adventure Time. Help me put up these streamers. My ribs are still hurting. Not by blood. I took her in, oh, maybe 3 years ago. Huh. Now about those eviction notices. I'm listening. I'm real sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. And why is that? Well, the family owned the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses there ourselves and have been subletting them since. But now a potential buyer has come in knocking, and we're not planning on turning them down. Somebody wants the land? Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy, smancy new resort. What? You hadn't heard? This is my first time, yeah. Well, word is they're gonna plop a big resort on land your little neighborhood is on now. Either that, or use it for a brand new American military base. It's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us. Yep. I gotta admit, my feelings are kind of mixed on the whole shebang. Being Okinawa born and raised and all. But who am I to stand in the way of progress? So what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Raidu family really owe you big, or owe you one. Look, Ricky told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I heard know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh? You get a shout out, and you get a shout out. Everybody gets a shout out. Like Oprah Winfrey over here.
なんだと?
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何?
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいように事を運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちは、あいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
I see what's going on in my Discord right now.
おいこら、ちょっと待て。 沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
Just Mimi leashing everyone again.
あんた、
Mama,
本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？
you're choosing our leeches now. I got a black one. You
今
want
俺
a
を
black
ここ
one
で
like
殺
me,
して
Mama?
子供たちを追い出して、あんた、それで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら、
With pleasure.
俺たちを立ち退かせることよりも、もっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか？
Put it on your throne. Actually, give me your throne.
あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
Ooh, declaring war. Messing with the wrong man. Just go with throne Mama Arby. And before a surprise gift. Do you have... Oh, you don't have surprise gifts. I can always suggest it though. Oh my god, you have so many cute plushies on your... Ah, I love the plushies. Oh, that dress is so pretty. Mama, you have good taste. Good taste. One sec, you get a leash, and you get a leash, and you get a leash. Everybody gets a leash. That's pretty funny. How's it become how's it ended up like this? I don't know. I blame Mimi. You didn't know? Well, now you can turn it on. And you can make a post about it and let people send you random stuff. Actually, you might want to be careful with that. You can deny them. You can deny a surprise gift. Does Throne cost money? No. Throne is completely free for you. For the streamer, it's completely free. All you have to do is like put in your information, use your links and stuff, and then fill out your wish list or wish list. I guess it's a wish list, right? I didn't deny the bad dragon recommendation on your throne. Crustos, huh? Hubby? Do we need to talk about this? You know, I have a lot of toys. If you need one. Nice. Yeah. I think every streamer or content creator should have a throne. And thank you for shouting out Hubby Crestos. Ah, my neck. The bad dragon's been on there for years. It's just been sitting there on your throne. That's kind of funny, actually.
続いてのニュースです。
Does Crustos
来
need
年
a
度、
leash
民自党が
also?
衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者、鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。
I think I could leash Crustos.
一方これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法
Though
案に
I don't know
一貫して
how well
反
a
対す
collar
る
would
立
fit
場を取
around
り
a
ながら
potato.
沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。 意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に
Maybe we just
政財界
leash
からの
the
注目が
Vtuber
集まっ
wearing
て
the
います。
holding the potato.
タミヤ氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港
You
前
can
に
do whatever
は
the fuck
基
you
地の
want with
拡大
me.
に反対す
Oh.
る市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示す
Don't
ビ
mind
ラ
if
を
I
配
do.
るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関
Love you,
係者に迎え
Crystal.
られ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。タミヤ氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け、両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、タミヤ氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発にタミヤ氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって
I appreciate the world building. I really appreciate the world
タミ
building.
ヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木タミヤ両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Yep, that's why. So Kiryu has run from his Yakuza days to open up an orphanage, and now they're trying to kick him out. You talked to the guys in the truck, right? How'd it go? I need to fix my windows. Give me 1 second. I can't see my YouTube chat or my OBS. Now I can. Wait, Crestos? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow, I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh. Uncle Cass? You want a potato, bad dragon? Wait, is that a thing? I have not heard of this. Or have seen this. I have not seen this. I've just now heard of it. Uncle Kaz, are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe in you.
おじさん。
Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shiryu's kinda down since he got home from school. Wonder why? Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah. But he didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Oh. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Rawr. You can put it on yourself. Wait, if you're potato shaped, are you the bad dragon? I mean, you did call me... You did tell me to call you Mr. Starch. Time to find Shiro. You can be whatever you wanna be. Have you seen Shiro around? Koji? Nope. What about you? Ryona? Riona? I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's off playing somewhere. Anyway, this boy in my class, Okada-kun. Am I gonna start this? Bunny's making. You threaten me with a good time? Like how Mama and I have the same brain cell. You girls have any idea where Shiro is? I don't. Yuri-chan? Izumi-chan? Nope. Nuh-uh. I saw Taichi and Mitsu on the beach. Maybe he's with them. I'll go take a look. Thanks. Let's talk to the neighbors. I don't get all of this talk building a resort. What's so great about Okinawa? A friend of mine once went over to the mainland. He says that the ocean there is really dirty. Nothing like the sparkling blue of our beaches. Really? But don't people go swimming during the summer? That's because they don't know any better. Nobody who ever's been to Okinawa could stand to swim in that sludge. I guess that's why everyone comes here to vacation. Good seeing you, Kiryu-san. Got a burning question to ask. The new military base they keep going on about. Yay or nay? That's a good question. Wouldn't they build it like right where your guys' houses are? I'm against it. Ah, I knew we were kindred spirits, Kiryu-san. People of this island are sick and tired of the military imposing on our land. Besides, plopping more bases down is essentially saying we're preparing for war. And when that war inevitably comes, we'll be trapped in the combat zone with no escape in sight. Not to mention this outrageous talk about erecting some fancy smancy resort. As if it will finally make Okinawa prosperous. If you ask me, they're trying to tear down everything we've worked for since the Second World War. All for a little pocket change. What are you gonna do about the eviction? My husband says he doesn't care about money, about how much money they offer us. He's not gonna leave his childhood home. Mine too. We don't want to be moving at our age. I couldn't live in some big apartment building where you don't even know your own neighbors. Did you hear about Kune-san? Kume-san? He agreed to sell his house. He said he's taken an opportunity to move in with his son's family. I guess they have the place on the mainland. Really? Gonna be lonely here without him. My ribs hurt so much. Or like the muscles. Hey, is Shiro with you too? Hiya! Tachi bomb! Ow, don't hit so hard, Tachi. There's more where that came from. Hi. Tachi explosion. Hey, I asked you a question, Tachi. Come on, Uncle Kaz. Can't you see we're busy here? Just take a break for 1 second. Do either of you know where Shiro is? Maybe in our room? We asked if he wanted to play, but he said no. Tachi Blast! Hey. No fair, I wasn't ready. I'm glad your kids are full of energy. Just try not to get hurt, okay? Whoa, we'll be careful. You're never careful. Guess I'll take a look inside. He's just beating up that kid. Something washed ashore. What's in it? A shard of tempered glass. Okay. How's the fishing looking? Oh, there's a fish really close. There's a fishy really close. Let's give it a try.
Yakuza.
Damn, Kiryu. That's quite an arm. What? Didn't get a bite. I lost my bait.
Yakuza.
I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here. I did it! I got a pufferfish. Google. Basa? A blowfish? I think I understand now. I had to. I pressed A too early that first time. Coral. Just a piece of coral. That's all of our bait. That's all we can do for now. I think Stream Elements is off on the ads, or Twitch is off on the ads for some reason. Maybe because I didn't run an ad at the beginning of stream. Hey there, Shiro. Everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, and you're sitting here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. Oh, what could it be? What could it be? Does your stomach hurt? Something tells me it can't be just the stomach. I don't think he's old enough for him to have issues with girls. Boys at that age are usually like, ew, girls, right? Did something happen at school? No? Maybe his stomach does hurt. Does your stomach hurt? Oh, he's a hopeless romantic. Does it have to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that boys start... That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids know something. Okay. Haruka. Where'd Haruka go? Haruka? Oh, there she is. Uncle Kaz, did you find Shiro? Yeah. He wasn't too keen on talking. I could have sworn he'd open up to you, though. Me too. Guess I'll try talking to others and see if anything's happened at school lately. Good idea. I'm sure somebody knows something. Okay. Oh. Another one. Hey, something's up with Shiro. Do you two know anything? If anything happened at school? I don't. We barely see each other most days. What about you, Rayona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Kaz? How are you gonna do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him too. Come on, you two. You should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Never mind. I'll do it. Keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're gonna make things worse. Alright. Ayako? What's up, Uncle Kaz? Is this about Shiro? Yeah, something's definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope. We're in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? Nah, it's okay. If you're gonna open up to anyone, it'd probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Is he jealous of Koji? Does he like Ryoa? Tachi, Mitsuru. Not now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright. What's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, wasn't he in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting there curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple of weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he has bruises all over his body. And he doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten them from that. Did you tell the teacher? Nuh-uh. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Ryukyu Elementary. Hashimoto speaking. Hi there, my name's Kiryu from the Morning Glory. And, oh, the orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have a reason to believe he's getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that, Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently, there has been bruises on his body, too. I assure you, there's no chance such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check? What did you say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all those nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though, I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, this guy's asking for an ass beating. What's his problem? Uncle Kaz? Don't worry, Tachi. I want to make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk. There's like a little tiny moth in here. It's like bugging me and flying around. Go away. Rainbow alloy? I got gay metal? We haven't looked at like any of our upgrades since we started the game. The Phoenix Sphere fills up the heat gauge. Kameki cat-like reflexes. Health gauge. Health is probably good, right? Oh my goodness. Let's just do everything, at least once. And then body. We got 5 skill points left. Can't do anything really with it. Items. What do we got? Yukio bell. For some reason, the sound of this bell stirs a feeling of sadness within you. Because it belonged to somebody in Kiwami. Top quality charcoal. New type of alloy insulates well and can be used for multiple purposes. The demon's hideous face is carved into the stone and has something to do with guardian faith. Okay. Upgrades, emails, profiles. Whoa. Interesting. Sub-stories. Hitman missions? Oh, they actually show you how many sub-stories are in that chapter. Nice, I like that. We got one more one. See if we can get another fish.
行くぜ。
The coffee's so good. What a cast. Oh, that was quick. What the fuck do I have on this line? This is like so tough. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That was the most intense fucking blowfish ever. Why was that so much tougher than the other one? Shiro, I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please. All I want is for you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not just gonna stand around doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Alright, I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't. Why not? I already spoke to your teacher. But he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro? I'm gonna go kick that teacher's ass. Why doesn't Shiro want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could cut out the middleman and talk to his bully's parents directly. Tachi seems to know a lot about what's going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Oh, he's over here now. Tachi. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this, but do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori's the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully. So I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Well, now I gotta get involved. I better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz. Shiro? Tachi told me all about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro. I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori's... He said his dad plays golf with Akasaki Sensei from the city council. That he'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled them on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry. Morning Glory's not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? Mm-hmm. Oh, Papa Kiryu. I gotta figure out why Shiro's so down. But that's not enough. I gotta fix this somehow. Like, beating that fucking teacher's ass. Make sure there's no more worm. Everything okay, Kiryu-san? You look kinda worried. Hi there, Miyara-san. Turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? I like to give them a piece of my mind. Well, the kid's name is Yoshinori, but the dad's the real problem. Apparently, he's pretty tight with Akasaki Sensei. Meaning, if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get the city council to come shut down my orphanage. Really? That doesn't seem like a Akasaki-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course. He's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as city councilmen can be, anyway. He's definitely an honest type, not the kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents. So I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Even so, I can't go marching into City Hall like this. Maybe if there was someone somewhere else I can run into him. Oh, why don't you try the golf course? Why the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he won't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Huh. I wonder how he even finds the time to work. Second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way there. Just get off the golf course station and you're golden. Thanks a ton, Miyara-san. Time to go find out if these rumors are true. Talk to the neighbors again. Okay, you're saying the same thing. Never mind then. Let's go. You can now take a taxi or a monorail trip to the golf course. Better go find Akasaki. There's a question mark. I see a question mark. Is that here or the next? Oh. Why don't you tell me where Takuya is? A man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you. Kurumi-san? He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you left on his phone asking him to pick up Takuya for you. But I did no such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him alone. And leave the Kameru PD out of this. Ah, Takuya. I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if she needs help. Just casually walking in to help a kidnapping. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu. I run the Morning Glory Orphanage, just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher? All I know is that Takuya was taken from the hospital. And I got this random note saying, we have Takuya, come alone. That's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I call the police, they'll hold my darling Takuya. I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you'll understand what I'm going through. I'm on it. Okay, I'm on it. Let's get Takuya back. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful, okay? Is this the place? According to the text message, they should be waiting in a vacant parking lot just ahead. An empty lot, huh? Alright. They like to pull the gag where they make you think it's one thing, but then it's like totally a different thing. A lot of the Yakuza like sub-stories do that. So let's just wait and see for a bit. Best to wait and see on this one. I'll stand guard, you go in alone. But don't worry. If anything happens, I'll be here or there in a flash. Okay. The way she runs. So it's you, you bastard! Hey, you alright? Well. Hey, are you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over, now. And who the hell are you? Kurumi's latest flame? Street thugs. I think it's just a thug. There's no street here. Get your ass up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Where's Takuya? He'd better be okay. Huh? What's this dog doing here? Takuya! Oh, my poor little baby. Mama's gonna make it all better. Takuya's a dog? Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Were you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mama's here. I'm the one who gave you that rotten mutt, damn it! You were over the moon. Went on and on about how much you loved me. I still have a voicemail on my phone. Use that voicemail to trick the vet. Of all the download nasty things to do, you're twisted. But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again. Now that's just creepy. Imagine, kidnapping for attention. Pull a stunt like this again, and I'm going to the police. I can't thank you enough for your help, Kiryu-san. Not much, but please, take this. What should I do? I won't tell you how to feel, but if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. See, this is what I mean. they like to make you think it's one thing, and it's a totally different thing. I'm just taking a little coffee break during the ads. And Kiryu needs his smoke break too. Okay, put it out. Where did you just put that out in? Another sub-story over here. What's up? Hey, what's wrong? You look like a vein's about to pop. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. You mean at this cabaret club? That's right. I'm the manager here, and, it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Sure, why not? Well, thank you. I'd hate to make you stand in the street, so let's talk inside. Are you gonna make me the owner of this club randomly? Actually, there's a girl named Natsumi who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the roster. She's pretty, she brings in a crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her finger. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume has started using her status as a leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work, and it seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh, why don't you fire her first then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us, sassy as she is. I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn into so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh well, if it isn't the hard-working manager. Just what are you plotting over there? Oh, Natsumi-chan. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as is. Hold down the fort for me, Kay? Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-O. He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait! I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? It'll be great. You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsumi off her throne. I have a hunch she's the type that will only come to her senses once she loses that top position. Now I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done. So, when can you start? Alright. I don't know if I'll be much help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Trust me, you'll be helping us out plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Saki Sakia. Sakiki? Sakiki? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Saki? Saki Saka? Saki Saki? Saki Saki? I think that's it. And you are? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not just going to be coaching the hostesses already working for you. I'm afraid all of our girls have fallen under Natsume's spell. So they won't be much help. There won't be much you can do. It'd be far more effective to start with someone you brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here are some operating funds. Sorry it's not much, but it'll be useful to get at least a few major expenses. Oh, damn. Let's hop to it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. Ah, how about Koji? He'll know what to do. Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for charming girls in downtown Raikuru and approach them. I'm sure at least one of them are qualified to work here. Kiryu-san, if you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over to the club. We only have room for one extra staff member, so please make sure you bring in someone who genuinely interests you. Well, I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. Okay. So there's a side quest to the south there. What do the T's mean? Zoom in with A. Oh, taxi. Okay. What's the C? Coin lockers. Okay. Seems like we can walk around the city fully now, though. Our presentation went great. Time to celebrate with them Kanton? Oh, is that the shochu made from prelo leaves? All the girls at the office are obsessed with it. We usually mix it with cranberry juice. You know, we should get the team together and head down to a bar. Good idea. Everyone's been working so hard lately, after all. Might be nice to take a night off. Well then, let's get going. Mind giving everyone at the company a call? Tanta Cotton? Huh? I should remember this when I'm over at the cabaret club.
Huh?
Hey! You just stepped on my wallet. Don't try to tell me you didn't. You better pay for a new one. I think you're walking up to the wrong guy. Who else wants some of this? I lied about the wallet. I just wanted some money. I'm really sorry about that. You got a weighty 3K. I was just exploring. You're the one who came up to me. This is a pretty small town compared to Kamurocho, honestly. Or Sotenbori. Can I go in here? No? Also, where are all the shinies? Where are all the items that are on the ground? Is that like a Kiwami thing or a Zero thing? They just put items randomly on the ground? Coin locker, keys, and such? Seems like some parts of the town might still be blocked off? I don't know. I still gotta get a feel for the town. You bastard! I saw you glaring at me. You looking for a fight? Huh? I was just walking down the street. I don't know what you're saying. Guess you were looking for a fight. Here, this is all I got. Promising old magazine? Excuse me, what? Okay. Guess that's something we can sell to the pawn shop? I don't know. There's a lot of random ass items in this one. I like how they incorporated the market area from Okinawa. I think it's, what, a fish market in Okinawa? There's a really famous fish market in Okinawa that looks similar to this. I forgot the name of it.
No.
I can tell you're not just some guy off the street. You got some real fire in your eyes. You're a real player, aren't you? Well, I got a place I'd like to show you. Follow me if you're interested. Are you gonna take me to a gambling den? You won't regret this. Follow me. Let's go right through this door. Did I find the gambling den? Oh yeah. What's this place? It's a gambling hall. The perfect place to cut loose and have some fun. They're like, we know we just gave you a whole bunch of money. Do you want to gamble it all? They got Koi Koi, Ochikabo, Philo. What are the exchange prizes? Oh, just money. Just oh, there's a few things. Oh, 1,000 points? Chunk of sacred wood. Some could keep these for good luck. A gold-plated capacitor? How much for one tag? One tag is like 100 yen. So we got like 42 tags worth. We're gonna need more money before we can do anything here. Just got home, but going to lay down, or eat, then lay down. Welcome home, Testa. I hope the appointment went well. Get some good food. Yeah, always a good idea to eat after having your blood drawn. Can't go that way. We're just exploring the new town. They sent us to Okinawa. What's this place? I haven't actually looked at the buildings. Raidu family. Drugs. Sobi. Public market. Gambling hall. Ice cream. Okinawa. Soji. Pawn shop. M store? What's the M store? The mature store? Night guide. South Island. Karaoke! I wonder if they have Bakamatai. Cabaret club. Mia, welcome in. Mia, how are you? Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Thank you, Mama, for the shouties. What's in the public market? Wow, follow these cuties. Oh, it's straight up like the fish market. Oh. I like how they included this because it's one of the more important parts of Okinawa. Like they have a really popular fish market there. Welcome, so what can I do for you? We buy fish, you know. I'm here to sell fish. It's not much, but better than nothing. You're okay so far? Having your first coffee? I'm doing pretty fantastic. I slept pretty good yesterday. We streamed for like 10 hours or 12 hours yesterday playing Metal Gear Solid 2. And then after I finished stream, I realized Mimi was having a Songbird concert. I was like, no! I could have went like another hour and then raided Mimi. But oh well. We raided a friend, so it's okay. So after after stream, I went and hung out at the Songbird concert for a little bit. Then my mother called me in the middle of it. So I talked to my mother for a bit, for like an hour or so. I haven't talked to my mother in a few months. So it was nice to catch up. It was nice to hear her voice again. So, other than that, I've just been sleeping all day. And nursing my fucking wounded ribs. Like I've been dealing with like some pain in my ribs. I think I pulled a muscle or something. It's a little bit better now that I took some ibuprofen. The swelling gone down a little bit. Thank you for the 20-year watch streak, Mama. Oh my goodness. 20 years with Mama RB. I don't know how you could ask for a better thing. Okay, so we can sell fish here. That's interesting. Oh, where's the door? 20 years of Tali is better? I think that's debatable. Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? Yeah. I knew it. I never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy soles like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by the shoes? Never mind that. Anyway, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it. I'll get you something to make up for it, I promise. Sure, I guess I could spare a few moments. Yay! There's a bar I like near here. Let's grab some drinks and talk away. I'm Kande. Kande? Is the D silent? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Aniya. You can call me Kande. I'm Kiryu. I used to live in Kamurocho, if you've heard of it. It's one of the speedier parts of Tokyo. Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous though. The closest thing I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. And I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. I don't know, I think Okinawa has its charm. But it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Ah, gee. I wish I could live up there. But I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure. What do you want to know? Well, if I'm gonna move up there, I would need to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? How am I supposed to know this? What the fuck? I mean, we did run a real estate business for a while up there. I mean, should probably look for rent in the suburbs would probably be the cheapest place, right? About 60k yen. If you don't mind living in the suburbs, you can find a decent apartment for about 60k yen. Oh, that's actually not so bad. When you say suburbs, you're talking like one town over from Kamurocho, right? More like an hour away. The only way to get rent cheap is to live pretty far from the city. An hour? That's like not even in Tokyo anymore. Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring a car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV and stuff. I'd never be able to be able to shop without a car anyway. Plus, how would I even get around? I drove into town today after all. Parking fees are expensive. There is a crazy amount of public transportation in Tokyo. I'm sure the parking fees are super expensive. I've been through Washington DC, and there's a strange thing that happens in Washington DC that I've never seen in any other city. But because Washington DC is a really, really old city, the streets are like thinner than your normal like city streets, because like the buildings have been there for like super long decades, maybe some of them maybe even centuries. I mean, they've been there a long time, so like the street layout and the city layout has not really changed much. So all the streets are like super thin, and because of this, there's nowhere to park. There's nowhere to park. There's no parking lot. There's no like parking spaces that you get in your normal town. You know how like each little store has its parking spaces in front and shit? No, you don't get that in Washington DC. Instead, what you get is people parallel park up and down the street all over the city. All over the city. And what they do is there's such a small amount of room to park that when everyone parallel parks, they bump into each other's bumpers. So every car in all of Washington DC, except for maybe rich people, they all have scuff marks and scratches all over their bumpers because they all like bump into each other when they're parallel parking. It's like the craziest thing ever. I've never seen anything like that in any other city. Parking fees are pretty expensive in Tokyo, you know. It's like in Paris. I can imagine Paris is probably like that too, yeah. Paris has gotta be very old too. Like, they probably haven't changed their city layout much at all. How bad could it be? Like 3K a month? I could manage that, no problem. Hardly. It'd be more like 30K. What? That's practically what I'd be paying for rent. Or do people just live out of their cars in Tokyo? I mean, some people do. Oh, there you are, Kande. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Momoji-chan. You sure do know me well. Hi, Tim. Welcome in. How are you today? It's not hard to guess when you always go to the same bar. So who's this? This is Kiryu-san. He's from Tokyo. We were just chatting. You're still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here, sir. She's so starstruck by the big city. We keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I can do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiryu-san. You know Tokyo the best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. I'll help you move if you want. You just met her. Slow down, Kiryu. Thank you for the shouties, Mama. You been out most afternoon? I hope the errands have been going well. Or driving safe has been going well. What am I saying? I don't know. I hope you're having a good day, is what I'm trying to say. Should we encourage her or dissuade her? I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the fact that if she wants to go, then go. There's only one way to you're gonna find out if it's working for you or not, and that's just like give it a try. Went to the cafe with a friend, got a pasticino cinnamon bun. Oh, that sounds yummy. And apple juice. Ooh. I haven't been to like a good old cafe in so long. That sounds like a fun little meeting, or I don't know, time. If you want to go, then go. You have to see for yourself whether you can make it or not. Kiryu-san, I knew you'd understand. I can understand what you're worried about her, but if you're trying to stop her, she'll end up resenting you guys. I suppose you're right. I'll manage, don't worry. And if I need help, I'll just give Kiryu-san a call. What? Is that okay? Well, I did tell you to go, so here's my number. Give me a ring if you ever need a hand. Well, thanks. It's not much, but take this. Soki burger set? Okay, we've got to go now. I'll take care of the tab. Sounds like Kande will end up in Tokyo before too long. Oh, okay, we're at the bar now. I see, we got darts, billiards. Hey, what about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. Should we just grab the first girl we know? The first girl we met for a hostess? Or should I look around a little bit more? I feel like I should probably look around a little bit more. But maybe we should at least talk to her. She doesn't seem like a talker. Well, she's talking on the phone right now. What are you talking about? And I doubt she knows all that much about the world. But I can tell she's very diligent. Maybe I should approach her. Hold that thought. Why is it always prostitution? Thank you for the watch streak, Dem. On second thought, maybe not. They put me in charge of a new club. Or finding a hostess for a club. Like, I just walked into a place and they're like, hey, we need your help. Find us a new hostess. Mama Tali, aw, hugs. Love my sisters. No, I didn't forget about Mia. Hugs for Mia too. Aw. Oh yeah, you've played these, Tim. You've been through this. Oh, Mia. You're so cute. Y'all make me smile, being all cute like that. Thank you for the stretch, Luke. Ooh, my ribs. I feel like the pain like emanating from that spot. To me, good communities are just as strong bond-wise as helpful family. I agree with you there. Found family is a very important thing to have. A found family is a very important part of a security blanket. Looks like you got some fat pockets, man. How about you share the wealth? Or do I gotta beat it out of you? And one person that you watch stream-wise, you have followed for over 9 years? But you have known her for more like 11. It's always nice to have those like super old-time friends. Yeah. They're basically like family. Ow, damn it. On second thought, I don't think I need any cash right now. Here. I feel like I'm gonna get Kiryu ran over one of these days.
Huh?
Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money, and now you're gonna pay. Please, not my awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine, then I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed, now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that resort development deal. What's going on here? You mentioned a land deed. Please help me. This guy's after my awamori.
Huh?
I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you'd better stay out of our business. If it has something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I'm taking somewhat of an interest in the issue. Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him, if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. So that's what this is about. Ugh, this is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me the deed. Your choice. Big hugs. Rest well, Desta. Make sure to hydrate with the after having the blood taken. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. Sounds like you're gonna have to pay off the debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery? That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Awamori, if you've never heard of it. Oh, and my name's Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil to try and expand my business, compete with other big distilleries in town, you know? I take it the investment didn't pay off? Actually, it was a resounding success. But we aged our awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still, but now they're saying if I don't pay back the full $1 million in a week, or 20 million in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that, I looked over the fine print, and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week? It must be in a real hurry. If I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when our Mori will be all ready for the market. I'll be ready to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting that I pay them right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's this about an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned about on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it even exists, for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you talk about that loan shark? Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs in this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me. And the stock of Aramori we have aging. That'll net him way more than the 20 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning then. Set up the contract and go back on it and take not just the distillery but the booze too. Ugh, the family heirloom is my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near the orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. Something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh yeah, that's the one. You know it? Know it? I run the place. Never guessed there would be buried treasure nearby though. What luck! Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your time, I promise. Let's save your distillery. Awamori is an essential part of Okinawan culture, so I won't just stand by while you get threatened. Let's find that heirloom. Thank you so much. I can't believe you're actually so willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. The Majima standalone game has released. I did see that on Steam. It's like, there's a big, huge banner at the top. I was like, well, perfect time to start Yakuza 3. Thank you. Thank me once we found the thing. So do you have any other clues that could help us find this heirloom? I do, actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. The sound of crashing waves upon the sand is so hot. A golden foam flows from the sacred turtle spot. The sound of crashing waves means it's near the ocean. Makes sense. That would be the beach in front of the Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa had mentioned to me. The problem is the second line. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. I think the golden turtle must be big hens, but I've got no clue as to what it means. Me neither. For now, I guess let's take a look near Morning Glory. Yes, let's do that. Would you mind waiting here a moment before we head out? Why? I need to check on some of the awamori in the distillery to make sure it's aging properly. When you're in the middle of this situation, you sure are passionate about your work. I may not make the best business decisions, but I'm a damn good at making fine alcohol. In that case, stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Thanks for being so understanding. If you find anything, just call my cell. My number's 555-292-6674. That's 555 Awamori, if you couldn't tell. Right. I'll let you know what I find. Only 5 more to go. Unless you want to do the 4 spin-offs. I heard about the one where they kind of like pose as members of the Shingami. I was curious about that one. I saw Tay playing it a couple months back. There's 2 Judgment games, and then there's Guided and Inshin. Yeah, Inshin is the one I was watching Tay play, where they like are Shingami people. Only Gaiden is part of the main story. Ah. I don't know if I've seen anything about Gaiden. Gaiden? Caught myself a big fish today, so I'm treating myself to a glass of Tanta Kanta. Oh, I've heard that. That's the parallel stuff. I could go for a cup of that right now with some karage and fresh sashimi. Now that's a good idea right there. The Tanta Kantan stuff is so tasty. You can down a bottle in a couple of minutes. My daughter is a fan too. She just got to the drinking age, and she just loves making cocktails with Tanta Kantan and fruit juice. Drinking with your daughter? Well, doesn't that sound peachy? I just drink the stuff alone, though maybe I could get a wife to drink with me. Or get the wife to drink with me. I already know about the other lady was talking about that place. Or the stuff. Oh, you're a taxi driver. I was not aware. She takes care of herself fairly well. I sense she's really smart. I doubt she'd be fazed by a stressful day on the job either. Should I ask her to join? I mean, she looks like better hostess material than the other girl I saw. Should we go with her or keep looking? Let's give it a try. Okay, let's see what I can come up with. Sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing, but... Huh? Oh! Are you talking to me? Oh yes. You see, I was minding my own business when all of a sudden I found myself drawn to her overwhelming beauty. No. You really mean that? Of course I do. Now I'm sure you get this all the time. But have you ever been interested in working as a hostess? No, actually. You're the first person who's asked. And yeah, I guess I'd be open to it. Alright. Then would you mind coming by our club? I'd be more than happy to explain the details there. Okay then. I'm Kiryu. 22 years old and looking to broaden my horizons. It's nice to meet you. Likewise. Let me show you the way. Gaiden is fairly new. Welcome to our club. We specialize in helping our hostesses reach the top of the industry. But first, we need to decide on a stage name for you. Something that would fit the persona you want to project. Should we change her name? What would be a good name for a hostess? We can call her Candy. with a K. Hot ass? And give her a stripper name. Candy with a K. Because that's just extra, right? Like, I don't think her name is that bad. But since they're forcing us... Thank you, Tim, for the name. Hot ass, huh? That's a good name. From now on, you use that while working at the club. I look forward to being your #1 girl. Where do I start? First, let's get you changed into an outfit worthy of your grace and charm. As soon as you walk out that door, you'll be reborn into a head-turning queen of the night. I think the pink looks good on her. Oh, is that the new girl? Yeah. And you are? I'm Aya. Ah, and you must be the new guy. I guess that makes me your senpai. Well, I don't suppose... I suppose I should teach you the tricks of the trade to help the job go smoothly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much of a senpai now, would I? So when it comes to doing well as a hostess, customer satisfaction is everything, right? Right. That's why it's important to get a grasp on the customer's preference and do your best to satisfy them. You should be able to get an idea of what the guests want when you walk the floor. Anyway, just get out there and see what you can learn. Use your eyes and ears. So you're saying I should gather information and coordinate Hot Ass's attributes and appearance? That way she can better satisfy the customers? Yep, hehe. Am I being a little too much? Either way, do your best and don't get stressed. Both of you guys. Get a feel for your customers' preferences by walking around the club and then return to the break room and coordinate with your hostess to fit their ideal image. Alright, time to hit the floor. Kiryu-san, please walk the premises and evaluate the customer's preferences. Is there anything you'd like to know in the meantime? I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it. What's the worst that can happen? Well, they like gorgeous girls, apparently. Gorgeous girls. They want someone who's gorgeous. She's so gorgeous. Okay. That's pretty much all they're saying. I see a little mark right there. Hot Ass doesn't seem to have any customers lately. Okay, to the back. Do we need to make her more gorgeous? The way things work around here is our girls go out onto the floor a total of 3 times to serve customers. Each service is followed by a break period. During that time, you can train your hostess of choice and coordinate their appearance. I'll explain training another time. Okay, so how do we make her gorgeousness go up? Maybe a gorgeous dress? I can make her hair green! I'm basically like dressing her up like me now. There's not. Oh, there's like a pink. It's not like a. That. Do you not have just like a black? Glitter? Hell yeah! Blush? Blush should probably help, yeah. I can't tell the difference. The hair is in the way. What is it with streamers and character creation? It's a good question. That's a very good question, Tim. How do I increase gorgeousness? Flashy. Gorgeous nails. Cute ring, like high class ring, an ornate ring. Gorgeous watch. Oh my god! 1 million. I'm sorry. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. We only gave her what? Nails? Oh, that watch was so fucking expensive. I wish it actually told me, like, what stats do what. Tali is high maintenance. Sipping joy drinks with a gorgeous girl. I'm trying to make her more gorgeous. Yeah, they just keep asking for gorgeous. They just want gorgeous. Cooney, thank you for the headbats. Ow. My ribs. how do we make her more gorgeous? Those are probably flashy. I see someone gorgeous. Is that you, Kuni? Welcome in, Kuni. How are you? Ohayo gozaimasu. I wish I knew what to add for gorgeousness. Okay, that's definitely cute. That's flashy. We got the gorgeous nails on. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Can I afford any of this? Maybe showy earrings might help. I don't know. I feel like there's not much else we can do. At least with the money we have. Do you think that the other hairstyle might be better? I mean, 12K is alright. We can make 12K. It should be fine. Let's see if that helps her become more gorgeous. Okay, she's a little bit more gorgeous. She's getting very stressed though. I forget if this one has that really cheesy cabaret song. I'm not sure. We're just now getting into the cabaret stuff for the first time. None of the women here are gorgeous. Gorgeous girls give me hope. I feel like you're set up for failure either way with the first night. Great hustle out there, Kiryu-san. Come help us again sometime. Oh, she's so stressed out. Okay, I'm willing to do some more. Good morning, Kiryu-san. Ready to get started? First, take a walk around the floor, and then we can get down to business. Refined. Refined. They want a refined girl. Very refined. I think we're pretty good on refined pace. She's not very refined. Oh shit. change her nails. I'm guessing those are flashy. Let's get her designer watch. Let's see, what's that put her stats at? What? What? I guess I don't understand this very well. Do the nails take away from the opposite side? Still refined. She was like super refined earlier. Was it because of the hairstyle? Oof. Can I work for your cabaret? Yeah. You want to be our new hostess, Kuni? This one's not working out so well. You make me run out of money. You're making me run out of money. Please be more refined now. Oh, I don't understand. Maybe that dress is more cute than it is refined? We don't have a lot of money we can really play with, honestly. Please be more refined. Please be more refined. A little bit. Very cute though. Still nothing. Well, she's taking all of our money. Haven't scoped out the club yet. Well, I know what they want. Refined. Unfortunately, I just don't have enough training on her or enough money to get her really what she needs. Great hustle out there, Kiryu-san. Come help us again sometime. Okay, let's just give her time off now. She's too stressed out. Okay. We'll still need to go back and find that family heirloom treasure with the other guy. And I just need money. I need money. Back to the morning glory. On one side, we might be able to run to the pawn shop. Let's meet at the Turtle Walk after school tomorrow. Okay. What are we going to play? Turtle Rock, huh? Turtle Rock? Let me double check for bait. What's up? Okay, you're saying the same thing? Oh, worm. You can go shower and get ready for the day. Love you. Aw, Cooney. Love you too. I hope you have a good day. What's this over here? What is that on the ground? Just some junk. I'll throw it in the garbage. Gotta keep my beach looking good. Turtle Rock, huh? Turtle Rock. Is one of these rocks supposed to resemble a turtle somewhere? Kiryu has a maid. Living on beachfront property. One of these rocks, Turtle Rock? Might have to wait until the kids show back up. Any of the kids around? Where did all the kids go? Are they at school or something? How did we get to the back? We got behind the house earlier. I don't remember how we did it. Maybe through the kitchen? Or did we just walk around? I don't remember. I think we went through the house to get to the back. Maybe through the kitchen? How did I get back there? Morgana! Ohio, Morgana! Trying to figure out where this lost treasure is. How are you? Ohio! Gozaimasu! Welcome in! I didn't mean to turn around. How are we supposed to find this family heirloom? Oh my god, there's lots of fish. You're good? Got a letter from the hubby the other day? He called this morning, but you got laid off? Aww. Because the company hired too many people? I'm sorry, that sucks. It really does. This pay period is rent check. We're not even halfway through the pay period. We have 8 hours on the check. Oh. That's scary. Oh my goodness. That was such a terrible throw. Yeah, I know. Let's try this one. Oh, look at that row. Look at that cast. That's so far out there. It's gonna take me forever to reel in. Whoa, that was so quick! That was like a millisecond to press the button. So I can use burgers as fish bait? Might have to wait until those kids show back up. I don't know. Do you know how much you need to make up, Morgana? I can send you a little bit. I need to pay you for the notepads anyways. Hey, do you know whose turf this is? Must not, because otherwise you'd be paying your respects to us Yakuza. We got no choice. We gotta beat some manners into you. Well, I doubt I could play all of it, but every little bit counts, right? You're too strong. I'll let you off the hook this time. Count yourself lucky. Wait, where did all this money come from? Okay, for turtle near morning glory. Hey pal, I'm thinking of dropping by a hostess club later, but I'm out of cash. How about you empty your wallet for me? What? You don't wanna? Fine, let's see how you feel after you get my fist to your face. Okay, you win, you win. It was just a joke, man. See, I'm laughing, haha. A second-hand 5K? That's one way to make money, just start beating people up. Let's go check out the golf course. That's where we're supposed to go for the story. Welcome, sir. Are you a member of our club? Well, no. Ah, so you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir. But this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have an invitation from a current member, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Damn it. How am I going to find Akasaki if I can't even get into the club? If you allowed me to intrude. I hear you don't have a guest pass. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Ah, where are my manners? My name is Akasaka. You mean from the city council? Ah, I take it you've heard of me. May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san. Shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck. This is a perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. Okay. I'll take the first shot, if you don't mind. Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Use RB, LB to adjust the shot. Change clubs with the right stick. Oh my goodness. I don't know enough about golf clubs to know the difference between all these. Press Y to charge the shot range to half the distance. Use D-pad to change the impact point. Some points will have put a spin on the ball. Oh god. Oh, I know a little bit about pool to understand a little, if I can remember all the different shots that you can do in pool. It's been a while. After setting the power, press A just as the cursor is aligned with the ball to deliver the optimal impact. This looks like it's way too complicated. Your coworker is starting to stream now too? Nice! It's always good to have more friends joining in, you know? The more the merrier. Hey, you're pretty good. I'm not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today. That's all. Do you play golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Ah, well, practice makes perfect. Right. Whoa. Oh, okay. What did? I want a wedge, right? One wedge? I can't even tell where I'm aiming. It doesn't show it on the map. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, the blue mark there. Okay. Is where I'm aiming. Maybe go a little bit. If you put it towards the bottom, it should make it rotate towards you, which should slow it down a little bit, maybe? You sent his link in the promotion section of the Discord? Okay, I'll have a look. When I can get a chance. I can't really tab out of the game without making things break. What? What? Am I supposed to hold it? God, that's so quick. This is tougher than I thought it would be. God, that's so fucking quick. Sure, I wanna practice a little here. Okay, that's too far. Oh, fuck. Just practicing. Just practicing. You're working on his screens right now, but he wants Harleys and hot rods. Ooh, oof, oof, oof. No, let's take that one. That one's good. Okay, putting. I don't know much about putting, honestly. You're not good with coming up with images? There's always clip art you can get from like stock websites. Like a lot of my buns on my ears, the hot buns, a lot of them are just random clip arts that I've taken from around the internet. So I need to go maybe like half that distance. Okay, you hold it down, so I understand now. Whoa, that was way further than I thought it would go. I think we could get it in. Ooh, that's really close. That's fine. What is it, par 4? What? It was there we go. That's what she said. Like all your screens were pics, GIFs you found on Google that were added in a front. Yeah, that's pretty similar to what I did. Wow, Kiryu-san, your form is fantastic. Me? I don't think so. Haha, no need to be so modest. You're natural. Shall we head to the next hole? Sounds good. I'm winning by 1 point. Hey, what sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. It's not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. Haha, that's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiryu-san, and what vital work it is. Now let's get this hole started. You use the putter to do that? Oh, fuck. This is so fast. There we go, got it. Oh, fuck, I didn't move the shot on the ball. Move it downward. Oh, they fucking changed my club also. Welcome home. Oh, it hurt to turn that way. I said it hurt to turn that way. Thank you for head pats. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's a 30-yard putter. Okay, understand. Well, I need to get 2 yards. Yeah. Speaking of orphanage, Kiryu-san, how many kids do you have there? 9. All in elementary school. And you take care of all of them by yourself? Do you have any helpers? No. But the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of the responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? Still winning by 1. As a professional, Kiryu-san, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things are definitely different when I was a kid. But with how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-fed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we'd come up with games we can play together when we were bored. And since we had a lot of kids of different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. These days though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside to play. True, we didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good. But in a way, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent since then. I will admit, it's always been present, but incidents appear to be even more malice lately. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow student. Looks like it, yeah. Oh, I didn't see what putty he was using. This is so tough, like, to perfectly get it. Yeah, let's mulligan that one. Oh my god. I'm still getting used to it. Golf is harder than I thought it would be. Bunch. That's closer than he is, right? I don't even know where his ball is. We can get closer, I think. How did that go further? Okay, I think I'm starting to realize how this works. What? Maybe you go down a club? Ah, fuck. Oh, you switched my club on me. I think I can get closer. What? Oh, he switched clubs again. I hit a tree. Damn fucking trees. This is tougher than it seems. If I hit it downward, maybe it'll go. I'm struggling so bad at this. This is a hard shot, actually. Oh, 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 yes! So we need about 5 yards. Nope. Maybe we turn a little bit to the left. No! Nah, not enough. Ah, oof. Close, close. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. A little bit too much force. Yeah!
Yosh.
Yosh. Kiryu-san, I have another question about your children. If you don't mind, how do they spend their free time? We don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part they all play outside together. All the older kids really look after the younger ones too. It's like we're one big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course, I'd be glad to have you. Oh, we're 4 points ahead now. I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I had the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon. I hope I'll have the chance. And I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything within my power to help you. I appreciate that, Akisaka. Farewell now. See you later. Ah, and before I forget, I signed you up on our permanent guest list. You'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so. Well, that was an interesting change of pace. Akasaka had nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I'll bet that'll make Shiro feel better. I don't see anything new on the map. Excuse me. Welcome in, Desai. Thank you for the watch streak. How are you? Ah, Akisaka-san. Good to see you again, Kiryu-san. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Taichi is in the house. Yo, Uncle Kaz. Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest. Mika! Welcome in, Mika! Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. You're doing great. Your knee is no longer hurting. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, Dustite. My ribs are still kind of hurting. You're playing this Yakuza also, Mika? I just started it. I thought with the new pirate Yakuza Majima game, now would be a good time to start on Yakuza 3. Ooh. Thank you for the stretch and the care package, Scythe. Oh. That stretch made me lightheaded. Like everything just like blurred out for a moment. I got so lightheaded. Thank you for the hair package, the head pats. Take your shoes off before you go inside. Hi, Uncle Kaz. We're home. You two have a good day at school? Oh, I guess.
Konnichiwa.
Hello, mister. Konnichiwa. Did I win at golf? Yes, I did win at golf. It took me a few tries, but I won. Haha. Hello there, kids. Come on, Izumi-chan. Okay. I actually won by like 4 points. Haha. Such energetic kids. I'm home. Damn. Looks like things didn't turn out so well. Poor kid.
元気な子供ですな。
あれお客さん
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。あ
あ、橋本さん。
He did stand up for himself. You gave that kid a bloody nose. Nice.
Akasaka sensei.
Akasa? Akasa? Akasaka? What are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to play this orphanage a visit for some time now. So of course, I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-san invited me. I needed to see the children he loves clearly. The children he clearly loves so much for himself. For myself. Blah. Words are hard. They're certainly grown into fine young adults. Is it the environment, or perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Well, I never. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. Though I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. He's the parent. I must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have my full support. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Haruka. How was school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a little while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard that he was getting bullied, but I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I gotta go get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. Why do winners always win? It beats me. What moth is really huge? A mammoth. Mammoth? That one was so corny. Everyone's back from school. Time to get dinner ready. Tali only loses when she is fighting Raven. I still don't know where this turtle rock is. There's some type of treasure by a turtle rock, but I don't know which rock is a turtle. I guess it does look a bit like a turtle. Kind of? Nah. Better give Matsushima a call. Hello, Matsushima talking. It's Kiryu-san. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What? Really? Yeah. It's out in front of the Morning Glory. Come see for yourself. Of course. I'll be right there. I guess it does look like a turtle. But this is the one mentioned in the song. And this is the sacred turtle spot. The treasure's gotta be underneath this rock. Lend me a hand, Kiryu-san. It's digging time. Here goes nothing. Oh, I see something. Keep digging. Can't back down now. I think it's some sort of pot. Please, keep digging. You're mine, treasure. What the? There it is, Kiryu-san. An Amamori pot? I see. A golden foam. Must have been Amamori form. Amamori foam. After all, top-notch Amamori produces a beautiful head of foam when you distill it. So the big family heirloom you were after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think this will help you pay off your debt. Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. The Amamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. 130 years? Huh? I'm not sure it's the miracle you seem to think it is. But it is! It is! Right now, the oldest intact Awamori in the whole world is just 140. We're nipping at their heels. You can't put a price tag on a vintage like that. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece, and then buried it to keep it safe. No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. And because all its years have been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth the 20 million I owe.
Huh?
Hey, Matsushima, you trying to skip town or something? Eep. Don't tell me you followed me here. What's that you got there, huh? An Amamori pot? Well, the truth is, you shitting me? 130 years old? Assuming the date etched on the pot is correct, yes. Well, how about that? My boss is always going about wanting to get his hands on a 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? Yeah, thank you for the boobs. Huh, you could say that, but hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the Awamori and we're square on your debt. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 million yen just like that? The boss was gonna use the cash to buy a potted vintage anyway. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy a 130-year-old Amamori on the market no matter how much cash you got. So the way I look at it, this is a pretty sweet deal. Huh. Your boss must really love this stuff.
Oh.
You bet. That's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san? I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best Awamori. You really think so? Oh yeah. From now on, I want you to stop borrowing from shady fellows like me. Get yourself a nice solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind, you hear? I will. In the meantime, get that baby over to our office, and we'll settle your debt right then and there. I can't believe it. I saved my distillery. And it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. You should be thanking the ancestors who buried the pot of Awamori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust on our family stores. You'll find way better use of it than I ever would. I didn't really do that much, but okay. You got a shisha belt. Well, I'll go deliver this. I hope I see you around sometime. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Got that taken care of. Oh, more bait. Let's just go inside and get dinner started. Come on, give it back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Tachi. Sounds like Tachi and Ayako are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. Just give me my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get an allowance? But that's not till next week, and the new Ninja Ranger manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Tachi. Ugh, whatever. You better pay me back soon, liar face. Why didn't you pay Tachi back, Ayako? Did you lose the money or accidentally spend it? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure to give it back. But don't be afraid. You can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No. I keep all my money in my wallet inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have had known it was there. Alright. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No! Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Hey, can you go to the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. We just needed to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Okay. Hoji! Oh, Uncle Kaz. What's up? Can you three go and wait in the dining room? Isn't it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go wait for me, okay? Alright. Come on. Where's Tachi? Tachi... Oh, he's over here. Tachi? Uncle Kaz, you gotta help. I gave Ayako some money, but she's not giving it back. I know. I heard you two arguing earlier. Then why won't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? It looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Like, someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. Hachi. They're still talking about the same thing. I'm starting to think Tachi stole it. The way he reacted when I told him that, it's kind of sus. much rice should I make? Where have you been, Uncle Kaz? We're supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner is gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? Ayako's money has gone missing. Huh? Do you think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, and the next it was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright. I think we're missing... We're missing 2 of the girls? Oh, this is how you get to the back, okay. Even though there's nothing back here. Are they in the laundry room? Oh, there they are. What's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okay, dokie. I think that was all of them. Haruka would sit... Not where she's sitting right now. That's 9. Yeah, that's 8 kids. We're missing 1. Where's the last kid? Oh, Ayako is still standing in there. Get over to the dining room. Ayako? Okay. Well, that's everyone. Trying to find out what happened. I think Tachi stole it and is trying to, like, trick her into giving him more money. And that's pretty much all we know. Ayako's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken out of her wallet after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright then. Did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around, or anything? I think I saw something. Renoa was digging around in Ayako's bag. Renoa? Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? It's a pretty fancy one too. Kind of suspicious timing, don't you think? Well, Mitsuru? How did you get the money for something like that? Huh? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Kaz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Uncle Kaz, what do we do? Alright, we're done here. This was clearly a mistake. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not gonna keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being family is about. I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, you come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other. Although, we'd be missing a lot more than Ayako's money if the thief had come from outside. So as much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. Guess the only option now is looking through their things. Oh, was she putting it back? What were you doing in there, Eri? Nothing. That's Ayako's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say it? You're wrong! Uncle Kaz, what's wrong with Eri? Found her looking through your bag.
Eh?
Huh? Oh! Is something else missing? Nuh-uh. Actually, the money's back in my wallet. What? Eri. She put the money back? What a good girl. Let's go find her. Alright, Eri. It's time you told me what's going on. I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm really, really sorry. So it was you. I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. Then why'd you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get more allowance than I do. And you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never ask me to do stuff with them. And when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was gonna give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear. But I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm glad you were planning to play her back. But you can't borrow something that's not yours without taking it first. Without asking first. That's stealing. I know. But you gave the money back, and now you've confessed too. That's really brave of you. The next step is apologizing to Ayako. Think you can do that for me, Eri? But I made everyone so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me, especially not Ayako.
Eri-chan.
さあ、勇気を出せ。
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。 私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
Oh, my heart. I can't take it. Ugh. That was too precious. Ugh. Okay, now it's time for a joke. What type of brief packs a punch? A boxer brief. How does a cyclist train for a race? He recycles. Come on, you two, let's get back inside. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they found out Eri took the money. I mean, Koji and Roa were fighting. What do we do, Uncle Kaz? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate you. Nobody's gonna hate anybody. I'll tell you what. Leave the talking to me. What I need you two to do is... Got it? Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry, Uncle Kaz. Gomenasai. Come on. Let's get everyone into the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. Listen up, we got Ayako's money back. Really? Then you know who the thief is? Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Eri came to me yesterday, saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind. Seriously, Eri? Where'd you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen? Which is exactly how much you were missing, right, Ayako? Yeah. Meaning there's a good chance the money Eri found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayako's bag. There's no other possibility, don't you guys think? I guess. Sounds about right to me. Then nobody stole the money. Why was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry, Mitsuru. All this could have been avoided if I had just remembered sooner. Everybody, I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money. So if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See? Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Renoa. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for suspecting you, Mitsuru. Whatever. I probably deserve it for how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all in the past now. I'm just glad I got my money back. Now I'm realizing I'm starving. When's dinner, Uncle Kaz? I want to eat too. Me 3. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right. Let's get moving. And make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. Huh. Try not to eat the table while we're gone. Actually, Why don't you all go outside and play while we cook? We'll come and get you when it's ready. Okay. Well, I guess we better get started. Right. Nom 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 nom. Uncle Kaz! Uncle Kaz! What's wrong, Tachi? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. Are you sure? Yeah, he's in the blue truck, probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. I'm gonna go take a look outside. Think you can handle dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Of course. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. I'll be fine, don't worry. But if I'm not back in time for your dinner, you guys can start without me. Okay. Some more bait. Anything on the beach? Nope. Wait, there's something over there. I don't see him anywhere. Maybe Tachi was wrong? We found a clam. You asked me that last time.
Huh.
Hey,
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
I wonder what he could want. What kind of favor are we talking? It's gotta do with the little lady. You mean the girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. You think she ran away? Don't know. We got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found so much as a trace of her. And you've gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report.
Yeah.
I don't know what we can really do. I don't know that we really can. What do you mean? Well, the truth of it is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss was used to do business with. Now the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but he never officially adopted her. If the cops find out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. I mean, we don't want that? Right. Saki-san's parents are real scum of the earth. Let me tell you. Her dad gambled all their money away, and then some. Then would come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around, acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. So then Nakahara took Saki in to protect her? Yep. 3 years back, we got asked to collect on our dad's gambling debt. So the boss went over to their house. But when he walked inside, what happened? He found the guy dead, hanging blue face from a rope in the living room. Saki-san still clutching his lifeless leg. And her mom? Probably off with one of her fuckboys. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki, which is why Nakahara took her in. Yep. The boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. It just wasn't in him to leave Saki like that. And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't long before he ended up a proud father. Now he treats Saki-chan like she's his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yep, but word has it her mother's back in town, that she wants to take Saki-san back. Why now after all this time? Beats me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all of her housework while she's out partying. Anyways, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mom wouldn't be able to find her. Which is why she was there when I stopped by. Yep. And now she's missing, the boss is really worried. Saki's not a child anymore though. Could she just call him if she needed him? Call him? Not a chance in hell. Why not? The girl's mute. What? The doctor said it's some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad hang himself right in front of her. So you see, she can't call us. And that's why she has a sketchbook. Come on, Anaki. We gotta find her as soon as possible. Please.
で、俺に何をしろと？
今、親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ？
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
兄貴this、兄貴that。
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は竜道一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあ、その話はいいとして。
よくない。お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたら、うちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
He's a natural born henchman. We're gonna have to walk from here, Anaki. I don't remember agreeing to this. Well, I've come this far. Might as well go see it through. Let's get moving, Anaki. Alright, alright. I'm just looking at the map. I'm gonna save the game because it's been a while. Okay, where was the pawn shop? We need to sell some things. Up there. Okay. Though I am a little bit curious about this area back here. I don't think I looked around too much back here. — And now for another joke. What is a snake's favorite subject? History. Why did the cookie go to a doctor? It felt crummy. Welcome. Let's see, what do they have here? Bentos? Dog food, sushi set. Umbrella? Blow up doll. Excuse me, what? This is a large blow up doll. I won't ask what you're going to use it for. Excuse me, what? You guys have the most random assortment of things at this gas station.
ありがとうございました。
God, you keep saying it. Oh, wait, where's the pawn shop? This one? This one. I'm here to sell. Ooh, that's a lot of money right there. I doubt I need the coral. I don't know what the magazines are for. I want to keep the rainbow alloy because I feel like, what if it's used for something special? And what if I can craft with it? Okay, that made a little bit of room. What do you have to sell? Popularity bracelet? Lucky bracelet, protective charm, tiger skin belt, pearl. Okay. We got money again now, thanks to that gold plate we found. Stop calling me Anarchy. I'm not your Anarchy. I said the word so much now that it's lost all meaning to me. What the hell happened?
頭、桐生の兄貴。親父は奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこっす。
Am I gonna have to go beat up an old dork man?
Heh! しゃあ、なんだよったけよ。ああおお、これは桐生さんじゃないですか。
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Ricky, told me what's going on with Saki. That's Ricky, for you. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. This ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Why don't you go look for her? Can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if it was that easy. What do you mean? She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. You don't know that for sure. Why don't you try and figure out why she ran away? It wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you go now. Ricky told me Saki's mom has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki wanted to see her again after all the time. Same difference. Either way, she wants to be with her mother. Or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it. Am I really worse than that miserable whore? Nakahara. Guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need is someone who really, truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. The hell do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert cause you run a fucking orphanage? I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. I'm sure Saki loves you too. But it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's still a child after all. You really think? Of course. Now get out there and find her before someone else does. But I can't. Why not? Look at me, Kiryu-san. Why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me could never compare to an actual parent. I'm just gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do.
Wakkatta. 俺が先から話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。
Kiryu's gonna take her in?
別に鮭を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。
Thank you for the boop.
今は鮭のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前。
あ
んたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ、力也。
はい、兄貴。
Boop, found a cute cat girl. Welcome in. Alright, fine, Saki. Thanks for talking to him, Anaki. if we're gonna go look for Saki, I don't have the slightest idea of where to start. How are you, Ikawa? Then we'll just have to ask around. We can focus on the area around the office for now. But we already combed every nook and cranny. Nobody's seen her. And you don't know where her mom lives? Nope. Sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Nowhere she'd likely turn up. Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi? Why haven't you checked there? The place is the biggest red light district on the island. Chock full of hostess clubs, brothels, and all sorts of smut a kid's not gonna go anywhere near. Besides... What? It's Tamashiro family turf. Things will get real hairy real fast if we showed our faces there. Then it's settled. We're going to Hatsumachi. But Aniki, I just told you. Hatsumaki, the only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is. We're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think Tamashiro are really that scary. The hell that's gonna happen. I'm coming, Aniki. You feel dead today? You slept so much? I slept a pretty good amount too, honestly. Like I crawled in bed, have a nap before stream, and I slept earlier in the day. I streamed for like 12 hours yesterday, playing Metal Gear Solid 2. So after that, I realized that Mimi was having a concert, so I went to Mimi's concert. Though part of me was like, oh, I could have raided into Mimi if I had just kept streaming like an hour longer. But it's okay. So I went and hung out at the Songbird concert for a bit, and then my mother called me in the middle of it. I talked to my mother for like an hour. It was nice to catch up with my mom. It's been a few months since I've talked to her. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've done today other than stream and sleep. My rib is still hurting. I think I pulled a muscle in my rib area. Like earlier this week when I be careful, don't hug too hard. It hurts. If I breathe in really deeply, it hurts. I think I pulled a muscle in my ribs. Alright. Like a week ago when I had a migraine and had it in stream early. Well, it wasn't early because we still streamed 8 hours that day. But after I ended, I had to go puke. And then like I went and lay down, and then when I woke up, my ribs were just in so much pain on the left side. It like hurt to like breathe in deeply. I thought like, oh no, are my lungs like failing on me or something? But I think it's just I pulled a muscle because I like breathed in really deeply, and then I could feel like my muscle like pop into place or something. It hurt a lot. And now it's just like it's been swollen like the last week or so. I took some ibuprofen and it seemed to have made the swelling go down. So at least that's good. I'm sure it's just some time. It just needs time to heal. Like it's even hard for me to do aras because I have to like usually like breathe in real deep for that. And like when I breathe in real deep, I could feel like my left side just kind of explode in pain. But I'm dealing with it. I think it's getting better. I think it's just a matter of time before it goes back to normal. It didn't hurt as much as it did earlier this week though, so at least that's good. I haven't seen you before. You in the business? This town ain't kind of strangers. I'll make sure you never forget that. No hurting yourself with RRs. Why don't you take a seat? You okay over here? Need some help? Damn, you're a strong bastard. Sorry about that. You really beat some sense into me. Should I take a taxi to that place? We're done with the work. Let's go to one of those Okinawa hostess clubs I've heard so much about. I haven't seen anyone around here though. Have you? Come to think of it, I haven't either. Wonder where the red light district is. Gentlemen, you two look for a hostess club? Then you need to get yourself over to Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi? What's that? Where is that? Just head up north of Ryu Street and cross over the Kobochi River. It's a short walk from here. In fact, I happen to know of a great club up that way. Would you like me to take you? The girls are the absolute best. Really? That sounds great. Please, lead the way. Excellent. I'll bring my car around. Wait right here. I'll be back in a minute. I can't believe he's gonna drive us there. People in Okinawa sure are friendly. Are they? Maybe he's gonna kidnap you. So they said across the river? Oh! M-Store Hatsumachi. Tali, you're forgetting something? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I haven't seen you around here before. This is our turf. You think you can just ignore us around here? What did I forget, Dawa? Oh, that was 20 minutes ago? I thought it was in the PM. Okay. let me rate out. Let me rate out. Wait, are we streaming character creation? What? Oh, it's over Discord? Okay, okay. I'll be right there. Let me rate out. Who should we rate into? Sorry everyone, I gotta go. We got a meeting that we're missing. How about I send you guys over to Katasha? They've always been like super supportive to me. They're currently playing Once Human. And thank you all so much for joining me. I'm just gonna save the game here, and then we'll continue next time we're playing Yakuza. But here are the raid messages. If you have a sub, you can use the raid message on top. If you don't have a sub, you can use the raid message on bottom. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Katasha, who is such a supportive being. Like, they support like so many other streamers. They've been super supportive to me. They're honestly one of my longest like fansly subs. So, which I really appreciate. So I try to return the support when I can. I never see them streaming this early, so I never get the chance to raid them. So let's send everyone over there. Tomorrow, we're not really sure what we're planning. I think Ikara wanted to do Lethal Company, but I'm not sure. I'd be down for Lethal Company if you still want to do it tomorrow, Ikawa. Or am I getting my days mixed up? I don't know. We'll play something. What's today? Today's Saturday, right? So yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. So maybe we'll play some Lethal Company. Anyways, everyone have a fantastic day. Bye-bye.